swamp with a shovel and an empty sack. He stood knee deep in an old dark pond where the water lay still and black. Then he drove his hands in the stagnant mire and he dragged me from the ground. He's got one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes round and round. Well, the potter's shop is filled with lots of vessels ready for the flight. They can't get wet cause the glaze done set and they're sitting up high and dry. Well, now I'll admit I ain't there yet, but please don't be putting me down. He's got one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes round and round. Well, he set me up on the shelf to dry, but he didn't like what he saw. So he broke me up on the hard stone floor, then he swept me in the water trough. But in his good time, he broke me out, just a cold, dark, shapeless man. Yeah. He's got one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes round and round. Well, he tells me he's got big plans for me, a vessel of honor in the house of the king. In a still small voice he speaks to me as he works this old clay down. He's got one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes round and round. Well, he tells me he's got big plans for me, a vessel of honor in the house of the king. In a still small voice he speaks to me as he works this old clay down. He's got one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes round and round. He's got one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes around and round.
Well, good evening, everybody, again. How are we all tonight? Good to see you all. Good to be back here. Quivercraft, Mr. Take the Pen. Good to see you again. Very hard to wait that long. Just got here, man. How long have you been waiting here? Yeah, I know I did set the stream up quite earlier, so be here, wait here as long as you want. Case Batman, good to see you as always. Good to have you. Captain Kira, Evil H NSB. Virginia, good seeing you. Good evening. Tori, Inverse, Josh, the main ones here. Good to see you all. Seeing you all here. How have you all been? Been having a good summer so far. Good Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully, you've been doing your stuff. You got your stuff together, doing this correctly, and not celebrating Memorial Day before Memorial Day. It's Sunday, it's cloudy out. I want to go out and it's cold out actually. I want to go out there, go out to the lake. Oh man, I'd rather sip my. I'd rather sip my black tea today instead of going out there. So and also ain't Memorial Day. That's tomorrow. So time and place. Same thing. If you set off fireworks on the 3rd of July, there might not be too much hope for you. Because what do you do on the 4th of July then? I think I might. There are years where I could swear I hear more fireworks on July 3rd than on July 4th. I don't know. And the ironic part is that all the fireworks events in town are on the 3rd. So you get to see all the big fireworks day before Independence Day. And on actual Independence Day, you set off your little rinky-dink fireworks in your backyard. Or in the woods like I do. So, of course, there's going to be another fireworks in the 25 fireworks in the woods video. As always, and may feature some familiar faces. Is the college semester over? Yeah, it's been over for 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm afraid I couldn't take that little trip down south with during finals week. But no, that was the week of finals week. I left after the last one on Thursday. Got out of there, up and out, and survived the Florida-Georgia line. Yeah. Good to see Enya going out to the garage. Oh, that's Robert. Robert, why is your name Enya5? That you look like a rando. You just look like some rando now. Or why not Robert Hayes? We all know that name. We all know the face. Not Garage Stream just yet. We will someday. I would like to do a Garage Stream someday. But as proven by other attempted laptop streams, it ain't working too well. And the last couple of responses I've gotten to the vertical stream, and I don't even like the vertical mobile stream anyway, so once we get that situated, perhaps we will. But glad you brought up the garage. Yeah, because it's apparent that that old garage with the locomotives in it and that old line is under the possession of the Georgia Peanut Museum. They own that. So, I mean, me buying the Georgia Peanut Museum might actually not be might not be the worst idea if I could. But I mean, you know me. I've still got some empty peanut shells sitting on over here in the shell collector. So, I mean, not the worst idea in the world, but I mean, it's owned by somebody. Look like they're taking good care of them all. So there's that. But still, you know, if you hear any news about them going out of business or anything that I could help out with, I'll be seeing to that. Yeah. And you work there. I wish I could work on those locomotives. Well, I have to go through a bunch of training, of course. Because the last thing you want to do is work on steam locomotives when you don't know what you're doing, because they can kill you and blow you up, and many other people if you don't know what you're doing. But I mean, if I lived in closer proximity to it, I could maybe inquire about learning how they run them, how they operate them, how they maintenance them. So, because I got to start somewhere. But yeah, it is in somebody's hands. It is in good hands, I think, so far. But still need to find out what was up with that. Why the line was even there, and why it was went through that old town, which is I think abandoned. I think just derelict. First, I mean, I could argue that, and I could have a little bit of leeway there. But then there was also the fact that that wasn't even my land that I was on, and that nobody told me I could go back there. I went into somebody's garage. I've never done that before. I've never gone into a random person's garage, but then there I did that. I went into somebody's garage, so I mean, at least, like I said, at least they're in somebody's hands. I presume to be good hands, but yeah. Next project, next investment, endeavor. See if I can scrape up enough to either buy the Georgia Peanut Museum or just buy the locomotives. Or, well, I have to buy the line too. Could just buy the locomotives. I know where to put them. Volunteer, yeah. The thing is, there are several different railroads, preserved railroads around here, even closer than that are always looking for volunteers. They need them, but in order to do that, and not like I would not want to do that, it's quite a drive. All of those places would be quite a drive. Around here, they took out all the rails. They took out all the rails around here, and the only remaining ones are way out there. I live in the sticks, but there weren't even rails out here to begin with. The only ones closest were in town, and they took them out. So it's only even small towns that still have them. Mic volume? What's going on? I did not change anything. I did not change a single thing with my mic volume. I think maybe it might be you. Have you checked your volume? Thought of that? You barely see the high speed? No. Nope. I, for one, I've only seen a couple of Metras in Illinois. That's it. And those don't go anywhere near as fast as the European ones. Of course, then I went to Holland last year, and you see them everywhere. You see them everywhere. That's one thing I can definitely give Holland good credit for, because you can get anywhere on any vehicle. Totally conveniently. Car, you drive, you can cycle, you can take the train. All the roads, bike paths, rail lines, they go everywhere. And of course, Holland they have their canals, but I did not expect the extent of the canals, because they follow the roads and the rails. You can go anywhere on your boat. You can go to any neighborhood, any part in town on your boat. So they have it figured out in that aspect. They definitely do. But and Robert. There's not many passenger trains out here either. You have to go to, more populated areas, I'm afraid. When strangers step foot on their land, again, I had that pass, had that exploration, the railroad exploration pass. It just works like that, But, and with sorting out the technicalities, how that would show up in court, potentially different story. Yeah. Country again this year? Probably not. Probably not. There's not anywhere else I had my mind set on going. There's definitely some more trips between other states that I'm planning, but in terms of out of the country, I mean, it's kind of overwhelming, you know. It's a whole lot of places I would like to visit, and I would. There are a lot of places that I would like to visit, and I have the equal interest in. So, making up a decision for that, not the easiest. So, and I have a bunch of things I need to do here. Um, yeah, going out of the country is just not something that crosses my mind that much. Isn't it? It is an interest of mine, but Pace, if you're watching, if you want to fly me out there, no, no problem with that. No co-host. Did you call it Inverse Robert? Oh, wouldn't that be funny if that was Inverse's real name? If that was, then that would be all I would call him. So I would never refer to him as Inverse again. I would just, hey Robert, Robbie. Oh, his name probably is Robert or something. Is it? It could be. It could be, but that would be hilarious. That reminds me when Britta she predicted my name would be Robert. I look like a Robert. That's not too far off. That's not too far off. But yeah, as I said, no co-host. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. He can only try so much. But yeah, SatCon. He said that he could be making an appearance of some kind. I'm not fully filled in on the details of that. Saucy, on the other hand, doing what I was speaking against earlier at the start of the stream. He's having a premature 4th Memorial Day celebration today. Why would you have a Monday off. Why not celebrate that? Why Sunday? Or is it an excuse to? I don't know. I can't tell you. I've never celebrated a holiday prematurely. I cannot say I ever have. The U.S. isn't fun for the railway system like European Union. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're kind of screwed in that area. And I don't know why. I cannot tell you. And most of Europe wasn't. Europe for a long time was not dependent on railways. They're old. Europe's old, and they were able to get by for a long time without railroads. But America, and their railroads are thriving. But America, on the other hand, we were built with railroads. The trains helped build the country, and now we're barely using them. So that I just ain't adding up. I would think it would go the opposite way, but I stand surprised. Uncle named Robert, so close enough. Uncle Robbie. Hiding from Sigurd John? Don't hide from Sigurd John. He's all the way in Iceland, right? Why hide? Go over there and box him or something. You don't need a co-host. Everyone says I don't. I always prefer one. I've been able to get by fine doing this solo, but even with you all here, I can't see your faces. I can only assume the context of everything you all are saying. But it's manageable. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get. I don't know if Frankie back there wants to give his 2 cents about anything, but he keeps moving further back. I don't know. He may be tired of this position. I'm paying him well for this too. Built on railroads and regular roads are always full of potholes. I didn't encounter a single pothole when I was in Holland. Oh, and know another thing? A ton of their roads in Holland are brick, right? And they're smoother than most of the roads here. Most of the roads out here don't compare to the brick, the old, really old brick roads in Holland. I don't understand. What gives? And like the roads out in where you are, yeah, they need some brick. There's some good quality brick out there. Brick is underrated. I think brick is underrated nowadays. Yeah. It's not even that funny. I'm sad, Tori, me not friend anymore. Oh, Casey. We feel for you. Oh, man. Casey. Our heart goes out to you. EU countries that are in Schengen all have train tracks connected, which means you can go anywhere in Europe. Yeah, you know what? Here's the real kick in the gut. You can they say that you can take a train from Indianapolis to Chicago. They always say that, Indianapolis to Chicago. Get on the train, go there, and it's like all one service. But it's not continuous because I don't think the line even goes I don't think the line even goes continues on to Chicago. Because what I've heard is that you have to at least once, maybe twice, get off and take a bus to the next train stop and get back on the train to go to Chicago. That's what I've heard. So it ain't even a continuous train service. Indianapolis to Chicago. You had that right there. You had one job. But now we got to take buses. Had to take a train to get to a bus to get to another train. Don't get me started again on how you pay the payment system for the Metra in Chicago. Don't get me started on that again because we can go on all night. I tell you, when they start asking for your pet's name to log in to pay on your phone and not accept an actual credit card, that is actually called for protest. I mean, I barely have the words for that. I barely do, and I have to move on and forget about that because we will be here all night about that. Again, as we almost were that other time. Love traveling by train. Yeah, you know what? It's like the air travel of land, but with not even half the hassle. It's pleasant. Just get on, go. Barely any hassle. It's convenient. It's convenient. What, are we not about convenience here? We're America. We love convenience. We don't take that. Ultimate convenience? Yeah. Trains are expensive and slow. I tell you. Yep. And might not even be there if you ain't giving them business. Murder on the Orient Express today with Johnny Depp. Good train visuals. Yeah. I've seen both of them. The Johnny Depp one and the even though Johnny Depp was barely in it, and the original one. I have to say, original one the original one takes the cake as always. The remake, they didn't disappoint. They definitely did not disappoint. They had a lot more, like you said, train visuals. They had some little additions to the plot, but yeah, I liked it. If it was a standalone movie that was not based off of anything, that'd be phenomenal. You know, that might be one of my favorites, but can't top the original. What was it? Oh, now my co-host is calling. Saucy?
No fear, your co-host for at least 45 minutes is here.
Okay, man. So, are you you back from your premature Memorial Day celebrations?
Yeah, had had a little barbecue with family, all good stuff. What we got going on here tonight? Any good stuff?
Well, the our discussions have been stuck on trains currently. Talking about trains and how America's kind of screwed with its rail system, and they got it all good over in Europe.
They have it very important. I don't know. Did I say this the other week? Or like, so I live in New Jersey, and New Jersey Transit had brief. They had a strike for a couple days. I thought it was going to last for weeks. So there was no rail service in New Jersey for like 3 or 4 days. It was a little crazy. Yeah, but our trains here are messed up. I don't know why they can't get it right everywhere else, but here.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're alone there, actually. I think that I've heard a couple things about that for other states, but you don't hear much about that in Europe. They have it good over there. Like I said, I went to Holland last year. The trains everywhere. You can get anywhere by train. But we need some serious reform in that. And I think people will finally when you know these days when forms of transportation are becoming more relevant, I think people will finally start seeing the relevance, the importance. I think. I hope. But I do think there's possibility for that.
Hopefully. I've always wanted to take like an Amtrak, like cross country or something, just to do it.
Oh yeah.
I've never quite pulled the trigger on it. It'd be pretty cool though.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. But actually,
I saw you got in the Scribble game last night. Is that true, or is that an imposter?
No, I didn't. No, I don't know why everyone was saying that was not me. You know, maybe because
I don't know. I was in the street very briefly, and then I was like, that's not the real. So I'm like, it probably is. So I don't know why somebody would impersonate him. I said I think the only person who gets impersonated these days is Mothy. So
yeah, Mothy, Matica, the M's. Yeah, but I was gonna say I had something in mind. One of the comments reminded me of something. Yeah, because I called Inverse Robert, predicting that might have been his real name. But I was gonna say it's nothing like when Britta predicted that my real name was Robert, and that reminded me of one of the funniest things I have ever experienced. I don't know why I haven't told this on stream before, but maybe you all might not find this that funny, but I find this one of the funniest things I've ever heard. One of the funniest things I've ever experienced. Definitely, like the funniest thing that had happened last year, and that was when Britta, she was really fixated, I guess, on like finding my state and finding out my real name. You know, not in a stalker way. You know, just she was eccentric. You know, if you knew her, you knew her. You know, but she said at one point on voice chat one time. She said, "Well, you know, we know your last name." I said, "Huh? How in the world? You don't know my last name? Where would you have found my last name?" I said, "Well, I mean, we know your dad's name." I said, my dad. I did not even know how to respond. You know my dad's name? How could you? There's no way that my dad is connected to anything I do. Like, the only way you could have found him is like on Facebook, right? And again, like, there's nothing that connects me. Like, his profile picture, not even. It's like nothing's connected to me. And I was like, how in the world, like, there's no way you found my dad online. And she said, well, what do you mean? He's on your YouTube channel. And at this point, I'm having like a Mandela effect thing going. Like, are you gaslighting me or something? What are you talking about? My dad's on my YouTube channel. And she said, yeah, I mean, on your video where you posted a little like compilation of little videos of him. And I'm just even more confused. It's like, what are you even talking about? And so she told me what the name of the video was. The video she was referring to is an out-of-context compilation that I posted of different clips of Alton Brown, the guy from Good Eats. You know Alton Brown?
The name's familiar.
Yeah, the guy, probably one of the most iconic, well, definitely the most iconic, one of the most iconic Food Network personalities. You know, shaped many, many people's cooking expertise. You know, many, many people grew up on that in the late 90s, early 2000s. You know, one of the most popular shows on Food Network. But I just found that to be one of the funniest things I had ever heard, because I've been compared to Alton Brown by so many people. I have been... He's my favorite chef. My favorite, TV and internet chef. Most of the recipes, if I'm going off of a recipe, it's usually an Alton Brown recipe. And I drive people crazy by how much I follow his recipes and his practices and his culinary philosophies to a T, you know, and how I have the same, basically the same kind of, similar persona to him. And for Britta to think that Alton Brown was my dad, that was just one of the most ironic things. Oh, I still cannot get over that pop-up photo. I've shown him on stream before. Let's see. Get this situated. But yeah, that could not have been more perfect. It's like, it's an and that video was an out of context compilation.
And she just assumed that was your dad.
Yeah, and like from his show, and it has like the Food Network logo in it, and it has like the TV music and editing, and that's who she thinks is my dad. I'm just and like I'm posting a random out of context compilation of my dad cooking in a professional like TV kitchen scene. Here, let's see. Should have prepped the screen recording. Yeah, this guy. He's gone through many looks. He's gone through the
Are you showing us something? I don't see anything on the screen.
Oh, I didn't transition the screen. How about that?
Look, I caught it this time. I'm doing my job as co-host.
Yeah, good. That's good. That's good, man. You're stepping up in the ranks. Yeah, this This guy.
And we got Harambe in here. Hello, Harambe.
Oh boy. All Harambe. Yeah, see this guy?
Oh yeah, I know who that guy is.
Yeah, familiar face. All over Food Network. Up there with Ramsay, Bourdain. Yeah.
The only thing I can think about happened like this is remember when somebody, I don't think it's ever been revealed, someone called or texted Pace's dad.
Yeah, oh yeah, and then they, like, yeah.
They're like, you should watch what your son does on the internet. That had to have been a very uncomfortable conversation.
Oh,
His
yeah.
dad probably like, he's like, Pace, what are you doing? Why did I get a text like this?
Yeah, because whoever texted him would not have been the first one to get questioned. It would have been Pace. Son, who is this guy? Is this one of your friends?
No, Dad, Super King. Don't even listen to him.
Oh man, that. I'm trying to find the that video, the video of mine that she was referring to. But I find this just exceptionally hilarious, just because of this guy's significance. But like, if you know me and you know how I cook and you know about my culinary views, you'll get it. You get why it's funny.
America.
Yeah. Here's the video she was referring to. She thought this was a random compilation of clips of my dad. That's what she thought. Yeah.
Alex Couch, I low key miss Chelsea. I miss Chelsea when she was a good soul.
Yeah, this is the video, by the way. I hope it doesn't glitch out, but here it is.
America, it's your fault. Or you will become hypnotized, I promise. Or is it? And this is pretty much the worst thing that I've ever seen. Cone, we don't need it. It's because you people are staring at him. No chimney starters worth out. Oh yeah, these are going to be very tall. That's what you want to see in a pro night. Hey, you were stupid. Or even more. But you're not going to. And we both know it. Good. You stick it in there and give it a twist, which looks amazingly painful. I love peanut butter.
Yeah, that's just a bit of it, but that's what she thought was a random compilation of clips of my dad that I decided to upload. Because apparently my dad's a Food Network chef. Oh man, that's hilarious. But speaking...
But what the fuck are you talking about? I can outspend Pace any day. Fuck him.
Oh man. Here we go.
I don't want to be chow.
Need to catch up on the chat here. Super King's dad's column was memorable. Yeah, where is Super King's dad? I mean, I'm not wanting Super King back here, but I want his dad back here. Like that guy, I'd like to.
I have all these saved messages. Like he left me all these voice messages on Discord. I just saved them, and I listened to them like not that long ago, and he's unhinged.
Yeah, and his dad seemed to be, level-headed. I'd like to actually get to talk to that guy more. See what's really going on.
I tried messaging one of Super King's many. I don't know if he's online anymore, or if he's in jail.
And he had that true Liverpudlian accent. Love that. Love that. Casey's going by leaving. Casey's by leaving again. I'm leaving, Tori, not talk me again. Tori, or Kate. I don't know. Why am I mixing up everybody's names tonight? Casey. Casey, Come back. Casey, come back. Please stay.
We need Casey.
Casey, befriend. Casey, good stream viewer in world. Guys, I'm not Robert. Well, Robert is my friend, but I'm Michael, and I'm his friend, and Robert told me about these streams, so I started to watch and got interested. You typing on Robert's account? Okay. Hope he's letting you do that. Good to have you here, Michael, friend of Robert. Good seeing you. Good having your presence here. Say it like you mean it, Dirtman. I ain't gonna beg for Casey. He's gonna. You think he's really gonna leave? He's just, come on. We know Casey. Describes a.
I believe that's how the saying goes.
Oh, Inverse. You. Yeah, believe Morty. Believe Morty, Inverse. That's what we need. Anyway. But I was gonna say, speaking of Alton Brown, I went to a new church today, and nothing like not like there was any problems with other churches. You know, just I got invited to this new one. Okay, and the pastor also was a dead ringer for Alton Brown, like I was just showing. That I can't escape Alton Brown elements in my life. Even this pastor, he looked like Alton Brown. He was talking like him. He had the exact same charisma. He's like if Alton Brown stepped out of the kitchen and up onto the onto the church stage. Like he had Alton Brown's exact charisma and approach tactic, you know. It's like, and if you look like that, you are like that, you know. I just you all have to go watch Alton Brown. He's very, very easy to binge watch. Good Eats is probably one of the easiest bingeable shows. Not that I even do that. Not that I encourage you doing that. But if it's something like Good Eats, I'll give you the pass on that. So go do that, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's
binging.
Funny.
Binging is dangerous. Yeah. I just did. Have you watched that series called? It's called You with the serial killer. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I may have heard of it. I've not seen it.
Yeah, so the final season came out on Netflix, and I think I watched it all in a day and a half. And I was like, "This is the."
Really? Oh. Sorry, I got distracted. I should not be distracted. If this is really Harambe, he's not caused too
It's
many
hard
problems,
to know if it's the true Harambe.
Yeah, no, Harambe, you know, well, maybe you don't know where I live. Maybe it's best that you don't know where I live, but no, I live out in the sticks. Certified sticks. Log cabin churches around here. Tiny, tiny churches. Now, I have been to mega churches before, but just for... not on my own volition, not for the services, just for... I should specify, I've been to one mega church. Kind of mega church. They had a jumbotron there, and it was for a harp performance. Didn't expect there to be a harp performance at a mega church, but it was a harp performance, so I went. So, technically, I have.
Was it one of those pastors who's like, "Praise the Lord, open your heart to Jesus Christ, everybody"? Was it like that?
I seem to remember it was. But yeah, no. Do I look like Big Eva multiplex megachurch and mini mall churchgoer? Like, will I give off that impression?
You do not.
I don't even live near one.
There's one here. So it's really funny. Not that you know much about New Jersey, but there's this big bridge. It's called the Driscoll Bridge, and it's essentially separates North Jersey from South Jersey. It has, I think it has like 27 lanes of traffic, just to give you an idea. So when you get to the top of the bridge, on the bottom, you can see in the distance a giant church, and it's called no, not Mega. It's called Epic Church, and it's one of those mega churches. I said, well, at least they got the name going for them.
Man, that they're being honest, about it. I'll tell you the best thing. I'm obviously not a fan of mega churches, but the best thing I've ever seen, one of the best things I've ever seen, one of it's one good thing I've seen in one mega church, is the flying pastor. That I'm sure it's an old video, it's very dated, but it's a video somebody took in their mega church, of the pastor coming in on like a harness with ropes, flying out over the congregation, and they lower him on stage. Oh, that's one of my favorite videos ever. That's one of my favorite videos ever.
Thou shalt not have idols. Sounds like that.
Oh, I kind of want to do that though, but I'm missing comments here. They look at you weird when you walk into a new church and I haven't ever gotten that. Even when, we'll admit, I'm sometimes not showing up on time to new ones. I will just go out and admit that, but no, and even so, I haven't gotten those strange looks. Although today this pastor directed like most of his attention toward me, it seemed. Like if he was mostly looking, directly out in front, but if there was any person he was making direct eye contact with, like it was me, he made contact with several times. I don't know, maybe, I guess, I could see myself doing that. If I was a pastor, I'd want to, acknowledge, be engaging to the new members, of course, good impression. Just, what you want to get them.
We would, when I was in college, so I went to a Catholic college, and the dorms, the buildings are very old. In the dorms, the basement was actually a chapel. And in the chapel, they had all the old school stuff. They had a confessional, they had an organ, and they had all like the priest robes in the closet. So there was definitely a night or two. Me and my friends got wasted. We went down there, played the organ. Someone put on church robes and held a fake mass, saying, "Tell her your sins because you're drunk." It's kind of messed up, actually. The more I think about it.
Yeah, you played the organ, or did somebody else do it?
I did it. I didn't know how, but I hit a couple keys.
Ham-fistedly, just.
Yeah. Like I play guitar. Obviously, it's not different, but I know musical notes, so it's just like, let me see what I can do here. But yeah, those are some messed up times. Good old 2009, somewhere around that area.
I was 5 years old around then.
God, I was 21.
Yeah, going to the
did a lot of things I could have gotten expelled for. I shot fireworks out of my dorm. Did a lot of good stuff.
Oh man, I could see myself doing that. So it's good I don't live in a dorm. It's good that I live in the same town as the university, so I don't need to do anything in a dorm. But that's probably for everybody's safety that I don't don't have any need for a dorm.
All a blur.
Anyway, yeah. Enver says, does Robert have some weird personality disorder? Who's talking? He has his friend with him, so maybe that's it. Who knows? I don't know. But I was gonna say that we're streaming on Sunday today. I've not in the past. I've usually I had been streaming on Sunday evenings, but I tended to not like that too much. But that was because I had school next on Monday in the morning. Had to get ready had prep homework for all that. But school's out, so I can really stream whenever I want.
And it's a holiday.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, we wouldn't have had school anyway. But Yeah, school's out, so I can really stream whenever I want. But I know some of my loyal frequent viewers were commenting on the fact that Saturdays are usually my stream days, and they thought that I had been establishing Saturdays as the day that I always stream. But like I said, I can stream whenever and there's nothing that's binding me to a set schedule. I mean, whenever I find the best time is the best time to stream, I will. But Saturdays, that's just been the kind of the default. What I've been defaulting to. But that's not set in stone. Nothing is set in stone because I don't think I would need to. I can stream whenever it's best to stream. But I did want to yesterday, but ran out of time because I'll tell you where I was at. I'll show you where I was at. Saucy, you know about this, but I need to show everybody here. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, this yesterday is where I was at that was preventing me from streaming. Once lived in a college dorm without going to the school, just chilling. How did you manage that, Harambe? How in the world did you manage that? Guy on the couch. Haven't heard of that. Sundays are your stream day. Gaslighting us. Well, you know, if I'm going to be streaming in Waffle Pone's absence, you know we gotta have the gaslighting. That's one element they have that we can't live without. Don't tell anybody, but yeah, we need that. We need that lighting of the gas. Be successful. But I'm supposed to be screen sharing. Here it is. This is where I was at. I was at the Shark. I was at the Shark Food Mart and Tienda, whatever that means. It says Food Mart Tienda. Not familiar with that. This is where I was at because I was up in Indianapolis. Had to drop a friend of mine off at the airport. And I had heard recently somebody had told me about a bakery, apparently best bakery that he'd ever gone to. What is going on over there?
So I just I'm walking my dogs.
Oh, I thought that
pulled up.
That sounded like a dog.
But yeah, so I'm walking my dogs, and there was a car that pulled up next to us and parked. And there was a dog in that car, and the window was halfway open. So this dog came out and was like, "Oh, get out of there!" So you heard that dog.
Virginia said she thought it was Amber.
Amber.
Oh man.
That's you know what? That's someone you need as your co-host. Because she'd be like, "Yeah, I'm still taking care of my mom and getting Starbucks. Still haven't gotten a job. And I don't like Saucy or Pace. Is she still fake dating that guy? What's his name? Oh shit, what's his name? Oh, it's escaping me. J-Rock.
No, he's old news. And then she moved on to Morty, and now she's with another guy by the name of Jay. She called into the stream. I don't know if she's coming back or not. I haven't given her any thought of mind in a while.
That was one of my crowning achievements. Was when Chelsea and I got the bounty up to $400, and then J-Rock donated like $400 to unban, and then immediately I said reban, and it was just she's been gone since then. It's been over a year. Oh, goodness gracious.
But anyway, yeah. Somebody Inverse said bootleg Long John Silver's. Anyway, I was going to say that somebody had told me about this one bakery. Said it was the best bakery ever gone to. They're just making it different there. But as I saw, I decided to go stop by there on my way back from the airport. But I accidentally, when I was putting it into the Google Maps, put in the wrong location for it. There's 2 locations. I put in the wrong one, the one that was closest. And the one that was more farther away, that would have been on my way back. So I could have just gone there as I was going back. But the one that was closest, led me into the city. And it was a section of Indianapolis that I had not been familiar with at all. I think I'd mainly, what am I even talking about? I think I had maybe been there, like around the area once, but much of it was unfamiliar. I've been going there since I was like 2 years old to Indianapolis. I'm unfamiliar with all which side is which, and this is an area I've not been to before. It's one of the areas where you drive under the monorail track, because Indianapolis actually does have a monorail, but you can't see it when you're going in like the main on the main drag. You have to go to some different sides of it to see it, but yeah, I was reminded that it was there. Yeah, real out of the way location. And then past that took me into this hood, which I think you can accurately call it. Run down old neighborhoods, old buildings, and there was finally made my way to this bakery, little shop out in this hood, and apparently the guys who were recommending it to me were, I guess, right about something, because there was a line out the door of this place. Little place, and there was a line of people that was about... Somebody else is calling me.
Who is it?
It's one of my mods, Wolftar.
Put us in a group.
Okay, hold on. I'll have him join the voice chat on my server, and then you can join in there, and you'll both be in the same call together.
Excuse me.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you over.
Yo.
Yo.
How's it going? Oh, you guys.
I don't have camera permissions.
Huh? What the? Disconnected myself there.
Can I get some camera permissions?
Yeah, dude. Here, I'll share the screen.
Oh, wait. Maybe that'll work. Maybe.
Another hold up. Okay, let's see what Wolftar's got to show for us here.
Why is my camera not wanting to work?
There it is. We see, what is that?
I can't see.
Pigeon. Pigeon, and somebody you're forcing to be on the stream, I guess.
Pigeon. I forgot you were streaming, man.
You're all on stream, right? You're on live internet. The whole world's watching.
Ow.
This is Bucket.
Yeah, we found a bucket.
A bucket. Really? Well, I can't remember the last time. Where are you all? I haven't remember the last time I've seen a pigeon around here.
We're out in Tennessee, man.
Tennessee, okay. Can't
Yeah,
remember. Can't remember the last time I've seen a pigeon in Tennessee either.
Well,
No, we're trying to figure out whether he's domestic or not.
Oh, so you just found this guy?
yeah.
Huh? About that. I would not expect a wild pigeon to be that friendly, so probably is domesticated.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure out what to do with him.
You should send it to Steven.
You don't know who Steven is. He ain't a waffler.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good then.
Yeah. Well, it looks like a healthy pigeon. Looks like he ain't malnourished or anything. Like he ain't being
Yeah.
underfed.
I think he's actually overweight.
Oh, definitely.
Well, yeah, pigeons they tend to be. They tend to get around.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
So you found this guy today?
Yep.
Yeah, like an hour ago, I think. Hour and a half, I think.
Huh.
So,
And we might take it home. We'll see.
Like, where are you? Where are you at? Are you not at home?
Just at a mall in Tennessee.
A mall. Oh. Huh. So you're just outside with the and you're just gonna take this pigeon?
We're gonna see. We're either gonna take it here to somewhere that can take care of it better than we can, because, as they said, it was probably dumped here. But won't survive that long here.
Okay. Well, I mean, pigeons they tend to find their way to wherever they can get scraps. So
Yeah.
mall's definitely the place.
Mm-hmm.
And my chat is out of control here. Man,
That's a good thing though. It means you got an active stream.
I definitely do. We've got things with Casey, and I was talking about
That's Tori, hottest girl in the world.
Yep. And then I was trying to tell my story of the shark place, and now we got a pigeon. We're all over the place here.
Here's the shark. This is the shark. New shark.
Wow. Anyway,
Well,
you can be staying.
I'll expect stream, man.
Well, yeah, you can be staying here as long as you want, but I'm going back to my shark story.
All right. Well, I'm actually going to dip, but see you, man. It's nice to see you.
All right, yeah, good having you.
Yep. See you.
Okay.
That's pretty funny. You nipped that right away. You're like, he's not a waffler. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he has no clue about Casey and Tori, any of that. No.
Harambe is like, why is this guy named Harambe? Although someone says Harambe is Madigan in the chat.
Madigan. Does Madigan have that amount of charisma? I don't know. About that. But anyway, back to I was going to say, there was a line out of this bakery that was about as long as the building itself. You know, a line of people just going out there, and I thought, well, you know, I'm here anyway, might as well wait for it. It's probably going to be good, seeing as there's this line. And went over, standing in line, and then looked into the place, and the whole place was just jam-packed, full of people. Completely jam-packed. And I went, I mean, I like baked goods, but maybe not this much. I want to just stand out here in this line, and this I mean, it looked like a prime place for robbery, for mugging. You know, just line of people out there. I'm destined to get pickpocketed this way. So decided, yeah, I'll just go to the other ones. That's on my way back. So, as I was, I forgot to mention, as I was driving to this place, I passed this shark place, and I thought, oh, dang, I need to get a picture of that. Wish I could have. But as I was deciding against going to this bakery place, I decided, well, may as well take a stop at the shark. So I did, and they're a chicken and fish place. Inverse says bootleg Long John Silver's. You know, actually, I've never been to a Long John Silver's. I've never been to a Long John Silver's. And I think that whatever, I don't know what Long John Silver's has in its entirety. I know it's, you know, seafood, probably not that good quality. But this place had quite the menu. They had, it was chicken and fish, but they had a bunch of like different kinds of sausage, and they also had heroes. They had like hero sandwiches, and a bunch of Mediterranean style things. Definitely, it was not fully Mediterranean themed, but they definitely had some of those elements, and they had. I should have probably taken some photos of the inside of the place, because they had a bunch of dry groceries, canned groceries, bottled groceries, bunch of stuff that you wouldn't find in most places. Like it was one of those places that you only find in those rundown old hoods, way out of my element, kind of dingy place on the outside. And when I go in there, it's full of, I'm not saying this in anything in a way that's disdainful, but completely out of my element. Not anywhere that I would end up. The place is just full of like black guys with black hoodies, wearing the hoods over. They got these little braids, whatever you call that, and just not at all any place I would find myself in had I not been there. But yeah, definitely an experience, and I would go back. I got some. What I ordered was some fried perch, and I didn't think they would include anything else, but they just dumped a ton of fries in there. It was the most fries I'd ever seen in a single order before. That was not a separate order of fries. They dumped a mass amount of fries on there, and they were good. They were actually some of the most consistently good fries that I've had in a while. Like, they were actually good, and the fish was the fish was good. It was lemon pepper, and they put a bunch of lemon pepper seasoning on the fries. Wasn't too bad. I would give them my business again. I most definitely would give them my business again.
Speaking of fast food, do you guys have Steak and Shakes out there?
I don't think I've ever been somewhere where there's not been a Steak and Shake.
See, that's the problem. So, first of all, I love Steak and Shake. Triple patty, Frisco melt, all day long. But they don't have them. They don't have them in the Northeast. One in New Jersey. There used to be one in Pennsylvania, and then about 10 years ago, they had one. They opened one in New York City, and it was amazing. It was so good. So whenever I would go to like a concert or something, the guys would go there. So I don't know, like 6 or 7 years ago, we went. We're like, oh, let's go Steak and Shake. So we walked by. We're like, where is it? It's like, I know it's like kind of right here. And we kept walking by, like, like a place closes and they take the signage down, but you can see like what was printed under the sign like previously. We finally was like, no, it says Steak and Shake and it's closed. We were so sad because there's none here. But they're all over like the Midwest, and they're so amazing. At least for fast food, anyway.
Huh? I've never been. It's never sounded appealing, And I, so me and how I like my grilling, my smoking, my barbecuing. I care about steak too much to go to some fast food place to get it, And
it's not steak.
Yeah.
It's like a steak burger, right? So it's like ground up. It's like I'm not saying it's like a steak, but it's pretty tasty for what it is.
Ironically, what is it? Freddy's Steak Burgers? Is Freddy that has steak burgers?
I've seen those. I heard that actually, like, it's funny. I saw on the news there's going to be one that opens up in New Jersey, like, within a year. So I'm going to probably check that out once it does open.
Really? Huh.
Wilson.
Inverse said, don't go to Long John's. It's a fast food seafood. Think about it. What seafood is fast food? Good point. Good point. I mean, I have been to Captain D's a couple times. Basically, the Long John Silvers of the South, probably better. It was okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to go there, but it was a quick stop. It was kind of good, but yeah, good point, Inverse. Do you agree with Jack's take on certain fast food prices? Like, I'm constantly bashing Panda Express and Burger King. I've never been to a Panda Express or Burger King, so I wouldn't know. You'd have to elaborate, but also I forgot what Jack said about fast food prices. I don't care enough what Jack thinks about that. Anyway,
I'm finishing up this dog walk here, so I'm gonna have to hop off. But
okay, man.
thank you for having me on. I'm trying to bow out gracefully this time, unlike last time. Learn my lesson.
Yeah, well, you're doing a better job. You're keeping a better eye out for the chat. You're doing well, man.
Screech here. All right. Well, I'll catch you guys next week if there's a stream.
Oh yeah, man.
And just Casey, you can eat shit. And,
okay. That's then nice. That's points taken off, like a bunch taken off. Like
I'm just
you're
kidding.
gonna have to.
I'm just kidding.
Earn your way back next time.
Everyone.
You're gonna have to make a real good next impression. I mean, a real good. You're gonna have to type this out and prepare it. You're gonna have to study for this.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind, my guy. All right, have a good night.
Good night, man. Did I leave the call? I'm still in the voice chat. You're still on the line. I don't know if he knows how to get out of here. Anyway, I'm just gonna disconnect. Anyway, what have I missed? Harambe, been waiting to tell you, Tori, you resemble Taylor Swift. I don't see it. I don't know if that. Not the biggest Taylor Swift fan. She doesn't have the body though, so Harambe, come on. You're trying to make a better impression to everybody here. Ain't going and saying that. Alrighty. Feel superior about anything when it comes. Well, you went to culinary school. You went to culinary school. There's your answer. Okay. Who's? Oh. At least it's this guy. Yellow.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Good, man. Going for a while. How you been?
Been good. Been fine, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything new lately happened? Or? Anything new lately happened?
You're muffled.
Yeah, I gotta.
Are your red sunglasses over your mouth?
No, my phone case is just. I'll fix it right now.
And he just left. He just left. Okay, Oh, Justin Carey. Man. You're a J. Carey name. It means you have Jim Carrey to live up to. But you're just Justin. Dang, man. That must be hard. Jack has some of the worst opinions imaginable? What do you mean Jack has some of the worst opinions imaginable? Did you go to culinary school? Did you go to culinary school, Inverse? You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, Inverse. Yeah, we got quite the chat here. Oh man, when my chat gets weirder than the Waffle Pone chat, I need Asa Flores to come on here and clean it up. Oh man. Well, Josh left, but that did remind me. I'm still on the call. Josh left the call, and I'm still on there, wasting my bandwidth. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with that. Steven low-key seems like a decent cook. Yeah, he does. Oh, that reminded me of something. If Jack was talking about his perfectly golden brown, nutty, crispy, seared scallops, you need to see him. If you're going to talk up your scallops that much, show them. Come on now. I don't know if I've ever talked up something of mine that much. And if I did, it would be something that I would immediately show you all on a cooking stream. If I had something to talk up that much, I would prove it to you. Come on, Jack. But your phone's being weird. No, it's just you, man. You are weird. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go again. Hello again.
Hello?
Yep, we
Is that
hear
better?
you. Yep, we hear you. You're clearer.
How's your day been?
It's been okay, man. It's been all right.
Yes.
Yeah, got to. I was checking out a new church. Then did some walking out in the woods. Spend some time out there, working out.
Yeah.
How's it been for you, man?
My day's been pretty okay. Like, I went to church earlier, and then I got ice cream with my friends, and then now I'm just going for a walk.
Oh, cool. Church
Yeah,
and
we ate
ice
at
cream, not
Culver's, and
yeah.
it was my first time trying it.
You haven't been to a Culver's before, huh? Well, I'd only been to a Culver's last year, and didn't try their ice cream. But speaking of something that we haven't tried yet, I need to catch up on the comments. These go by so fast. I always thought that the biggest letdown of my streams before I started streaming would probably be an inactive chat, but you get what you wish for.
Yeah, you're filling in for Waffle Pone, basically. We're all like...
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's probably why. And oh yeah, because you know what? I have all the band members, the band members here.
Yeah. So is Harambe Matica? The one that,
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know if Harambe has that, or Matica has that much confidence. Scallops were black. But yeah, we need to see it. You know what? If any of you here still watch Waffle Pone, please pester Jack about that next time they stream. Oh man,
yeah.
Like Inverse, I know maybe you ain't wanting to. You're kind of in boycott of them, but Stickspell, if you're still here, Edza, I think you're still there. Please pester Jack about that at least a little bit. I want to see that. Did Annabelle?
Well, they've been promising like to stream on Saturdays, and they didn't even fall through with that. So.
Do what?
Like on Friday, they're like, yeah. On Friday, they were like, yeah, we're gonna stream on Saturday, and like they lied to us basically.
Well, you know they did. They did stream, right?
Yeah. Well, not on Saturday. Like they promised for a Saturday stream, but that fell through.
No, they did stream.
Saturday?
Yeah, they streamed yesterday. I played Scribble on the stream with them.
I know, and they said they were going to stream today, but that fell through.
Today? They said they were going to stream today?
Yeah, they said they were going to start streaming on Saturdays now, too.
Today's Sunday.
Oh shit. Dude, my brain's just fried right now. That's
Yeah,
worked up for you.
been a good Saturday. Went to church. Church first thing on Saturday. I mean, maybe you could be Seventh Day Adventists, but I don't know. Maybe they have their, I don't know, they might have their services in the evening, but
Yeah.
oh man. But I was gonna say, speaking of things that I haven't tried before, I did make my way over to that bakery after I made my way from the Shark. I'll go there next time. Maybe here's the thing. When Pace comes back, he's gonna be back on his old stomping grounds for a month.
Are you still gonna box him?
Who knows? But he's gonna be out in his old stomping grounds, and he's saying he was wanting to meet up, do a thing or two, and maybe perhaps we'll do a little. I don't like the term vlog, but we'll have a little vlog from Sharks.
That'd be cool.
Because they had a really it's an interesting place. They had a gigantic menu. Like they had a ton there. It was like Long John Silver's. Yeah, it's like more. It's more Captain D's, like Captain D's, plus like rundown old Mediterranean deli.
Yeah.
Plus sausages.
So was it a fancy restaurant or just like a walk-in place? The Shark place.
Josh, hold on. I think you've seen the picture of it. I'll pull it back up. Yeah, dude, this place. The place like this doesn't exist anywhere but the hood.
Yeah.
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 Inverse time and place. Hold on. Become spoiled with 2 streams in a row. Yeah, well, we'll leave that up to the outcome, Harambe. And Edza. Oh, dang, we're getting this discussion up again. Oh, Casey. Oh, Stickspell went by leaving Casey. Ain't too happy. Styx low-key gorgeous, not gonna lie. She has that Slavic appeal. When have you seen Stickspell, Harambe? Because the ironic thing is, I've seen Stickspell. I can confirm that. Harambe, where are you getting this from? The thing is, it'd almost make more sense if nobody had ever seen Stickspell, but people have. I've seen Stickspell. And now he's claiming to have seen her?
I think he's just lying.
Yeah. No, hear it from me, Harambe. Face with a butterfly picture? Well, I've seen her full face, So, you hear it from me, Harambe. But I was going to say, finally made it to that bakery. And he left. So we're going to test out if they're that good. I made it to the other bakery, which had a bunch of their stuff sold out. So we're going to test. I'll do a little test here to see how well they hold up to the hype and the lines. Stickspell is Lana Del Rey, according to Casey. I have to remind myself what Lana Del Rey looks like. Has anybody ever thought of Lana Del Rey? When's the last time people have thought of Lana Del Rey? Except, like, Lana Del Rey fans. which I don't know a single one of. And of course, I misspelled Lana Del Rey. I don't remember her looking like this. Why did I remember her looking differently? You know what? Kind of. I can kind of see it. Stickspell, hopefully you're fine with that, but I think that's a good thing. I see it. Heard the name but don't know what she does. Neither do I. Neither do I. Got to go. Well, good having you around, baby. You may be a slight weirdo, but I think we're happy to have you. You know, gotta be honest. Bit of a weirdo, but it's okay, I think. You had Lana Del Rey as your profile. I don't remember. Why do I not remember that? Why do I not remember you having Lana Del Rey's profile? Well, some of us know the region. Some of us know Stickspell's region. So, kind of. No, I thought I did. Forgot Josh hopped off the call. I stayed on there. Wasting my dang bandwidth, Josh. You rat. You're the bandwidth. Josh the bandwidth rat. Yeah, for some reason I thought Stickspell lived in the 6. I had that image in my mind. For some reason. You know what? And so did Steven. For some reason, both me and Steven pictured Stickspell like in a log cabin in the woods. In the snowy woods. With a bunch of cans of Sturströmming stacked up. But apparently none of that is true. Except for the Sturströmming part. Apparently, she has confirmed, she lives with a surplus supply of Sturströmming. Or the correct pronunciation, Sturströmming. Love me some of that Sturströmming. Black and white picture of one smoking. Not right. I thought that was some. Anyway, I thought that was some actress. Well, yeah, you used to. Well, I guess it's all in the name. Someone who remembers a lot of useless things. You don't remember much. Inverse. Do you have envy? My guy? It's okay. But no, yeah, I remember that profile. I just did not know it was Lana Del Rey. Chill. Thing is that, and you remember as much as I do, you can see how often these useless things start coming into play. See how they relate. To where you heard them. But I'm gonna test out these baked goods here. Oh, this one's leaking. But I got the best looking things I've seen on the menu, or not in the menu, in their case, their display case, which was the biggest eclair I've ever seen, chocolate eclair, and some apple strudel. So, what we're saying are, were these worth the line? And I should have had a knife with me, but I'll just, guess I'll break off a little section. Well, I didn't get the cream part. Yeah, come on now. Can't see what I'm doing. I only want a little bit of this for now. Okay. Just gonna have to come apart the hard way. There. The chocolate eclair. Let's see. Nice. Holds up. This is an upstanding eclair. And I cannot point out any flaws with it. You know, it is an eclair. Not too familiar with eclairs. But guess, you know, I'd wait in line for this. I would wait in line for this. Yeah. Yeah, that is good. And some already have. They already have. We've been. I tell you, they get an early start out here, especially. They get an early start. But keep everything in the oven. I can. I use only one oven usually because I use one oven because I have two ovens, you know, upper one, lower one. I use one of them for storing breads, and the rare occasion I get baked goods, so they're usually safe from them. Got that ant proof oven. All I need to do is remember to not turn the, you know, I need to remember to turn the right oven on. Unlike my babysitter did once, and almost burnt our house down. I think I told that story on voice chat, but anyway, here's the apple strudel. This I'm more excited about because this is my kind of thing. You know what? When it comes to desserts, this is most definitely more my thing. Over things with like chocolate and cream and that kind of thing. This is right up my alley, and my cup of tea. You know, flaky pastry that is fruit. If it has fruit, that is usually right up my alley. But this kind of pastry, which complements the fruit, that is usually what I go for. It's just how my sense works. I knew I needed to get a knife for this. I forgot. So Okay, here we go. Should have brought napkins too. Oh, yeah, here we go. Apple strudel is based. Yep. Yeah, anything with apple strudel, apple pie, apple muffins. I think that's the thing, right? When I was in Florida, I had an apple cinnamon roll. That was a concept I did not. My mind could not even conjure up. But wish we had those here. Let's see. How's it gonna be? Josh Lopez, welcome. Good to see you. I don't think we've seen you here before. Maybe we have, but if you're returning, good to see you back again. How's the food? You know what? It holds up. Like I thought, I prefer the apple strudel over the eclair. That's just my thing. But yeah, you know, I'm not sure I would wait in a line that big, a line that long, at the first location to get these. But I would go back, I think. You know what though? One thing I will say. I don't think strudels need that. I don't think they need this much icing on them. I'm not the biggest icing guy, you know? And I used to be the opposite, you know? Little kid me, icing over anything. I'd eat, if I could have, I'd have eaten just all the icing off a cake, you know? I would have, like, flaked off the icing of the strudel and just ate that. But now I've switched up. I have changed a lot. I've come to appreciate crusts, puff pastries, croissants, strudels. That has come to the forefront in my preferences lately. As in the past, past several years, but the pastry and the fruit, that is its main aspect. Just a little drizzle of icing, all it needed. I think that's all it needs. Same with Pop-Tarts. I'll always go for the ones with, and I don't ever buy Pop-Tart brand Pop-Tarts. I'll always go for the ones that have a little drizzle of icing, not the ones that are just fully iced, you know? Again, it's the pastry and the fruit. That's the main aspect of it, you know? Icing should be just there, little background element. But yeah, overall, I would rate this 9 out of 10. Good. And I would recommend. I would recommend you all go. If you ever find yourself in Indianapolis or Greenwood, Indiana, Long's Bakery. That's it. 2 locations. I'd go to the one in Greenwood, since the other one is in the hood and is quite popular. To the residents of the hood residents. There are them apples. How about them apples? Anyway. Commenting first on all the waffle. Oh yeah, I forgot. I even forgot about that. Schedule's throwing me off. Josh, I have to tell you, I don't think they're worth counting first on anymore. Yeah. I wouldn't say so. Pop your own tarts at home. If that means you make your own Pop Tarts, I 100% applaud and salute you. If you're out there making your own Pop Tarts, because Pop Tarts are one of the most convenient things ever. If you're out there making your own, that's something. That is quite something. Maybe that's a good. That'll be. You know what? I think you just gave me a cooking stream idea. I had never thought of that before, but just make my own Pop Tarts. How about that? And you know what? I'd go more on the filling, less on the icing, more on the filling, make them thick. Alright, missing much in the chat. Josh Lopez, I'm going to make your band streak 3 years in a row. Are you going to make a video about me too, like Asa? Asa, better watch out, whoever that is. Dang. Anyway. Moving on. Speaking of cooking streams, I think next stream will be a cooking stream. I think we gone long enough with that one. I was thinking of, I had some other ideas for this stream. A bunch of videos that I was wanting to show you all. I don't know what's going on with my screen sharing. It always used to work, but now whenever I show a video, it just glitches out. I don't know how to fix that. So I'll have to ask somebody about that, but you all have to remind me. You all will have to be the ones continually reminding me to fix my screen sharing. I think the pastry box just came alive. I think it just moved. Alrighty, we have that going on now. But yeah, you'll have to remind me, fix the screen share function on here, because I ain't thinking of that. I'm usually thinking of what I'm going to do on stream, but not what could be potentially hindering me from doing that. So I'll be the ones to remind me, so we can do that, because I've had a bunch of them that are backed up. But next stream, I think we've gone too long enough without a cooking stream. So next stream, that will be, although I will really have to think about the technical aspect of the next cooking stream, because I've been receiving complaints about the vertical streams. So we ain't gonna go back and do that. I'll fix my laptop, and we'll have smooth horizontal streams for that. But that's what it's going to be. Irreplaceable, my guy. That's a name I haven't heard in years. How about that? Well, if this truly is irreplaceable, well then, man, I have to say you are irreplaceable. Got the irreplaceable man himself here. What we got going on? Well, welcome. Welcome, my guy. It's an honor to have you here. Honor to see you. Let's get some Modelo's. Make some beer battered onion rings. Sounds good. You know, Memorial Day is tomorrow. I think you just gave me an idea for what we're going to be doing the cookout, minus the Modelo's. You can have all the Modelo's. All the Modelo's you want. Couldn't join the streams lately when they stream with the family. Who needs them? Who needs them? Who needs a family? And I mean, think of this. I mean, the family that you've grown since the time that you've been a part of Waffle Pone, and then what they've become. You're rising up, man. You are rising up. They are just a little side thought. I think they're just kind of an afterthought, I have to say. So, you go, man. You're doing better than that, I think. Bring the Dells, I got to smoke some briskets. Right there with you, man. Right there with you. You know the way out here to the sticks? Just follow the wooded trail. Follow the wooded trail, and I'll have my smoker. I'll be sending up the smoke signals. So, you know, you're right on over here. But we'd all love to see you. Amen. Gracious. Maybe more. I was going to say. What was I going to say? Yeah. About to say that this actually has some relevance. What I'm going to talk about, because it's about that time. About that time again. Getting a bit more length back here. Right? You know, the length is coming on down. So, going probably in, probably take a week or so till I get my hair cut next. The reason this is relevant is because I've had 2 ideas for what to do. So my first idea was one that I had for a while, and what I was planning on doing next, which is go with a flat top. Now, when I say flat top, I mean the only real kind of flat top. The real geometrically flat top. I'm talking a George Jones Big Bopper flat top. Because that is the only kind. Nothing else that is called a flat top is a flat top. Except for the true kind. So, none of this, whatever the flat top became in the 80s and 90s, no. The true kind. That's what I had in mind. Etika. Try myself with the Etika flat top. And yes, yeah, rest in peace, Etika. Oh. Oh, man, yeah. Of course, I remember what Etika looked like, but I don't. Okay, I needed to be reminded of. Okay, I guess that's also out of respect for Etika. I think that we can consider that passable. But I'm incapable of that. Why are you no? Chickens are also pregnant. That's a good thing, I would think. There are more chickens for you. I gotta go out and buy chickens. I don't know the last time you'd ever have to go out and buy chickens, but you know, I think you're blessed with a thriving chicken population. I wish I had that. I wish I had room for chickens out here. Once I move out, chickens. Chickens, maybe some ducks. Nah, probably just chickens. Cows. I'm telling you. Once I get the space for it. I love the sticks. But next place I get, I'm thinking of being a bit... Have the sticks be behind me, you know? Just like a few feet behind the property. And have just big expanse out front to do what I will with. Strong rooster. That's of course, man. Yeah. back when I had ducks, the boy ducks, they're called drakes. We got a strong drake. I know what you're all going to turn that into. I didn't even think of that. Didn't mean it like that. Male ducks are literally called drakes. And they are quite active, so. Good fight record. I'll keep that in mind, man. You'll have to update me when time finally comes around. But yeah, keep that in mind. But I was thinking, yeah, true like 1950s, 1940s flat top. That's what I had in mind first. But I have had many suggestions since then to go get a mullet. Right? That suggested to me many times by many different folks. And by the amount of requests, I'm thinking maybe pushing the flat top back a bit, mullet to the forefront. And when I say mullet, I don't want to. You all might be cringing out here. I don't want you to be cringing and thinking lowly of me. No, I mean when I say mullet, I get nothing like any of these kids are doing. Wherever the mullet became, when did the mullet come back into relevance? 2022, 3, when it was destroyed. The concept of the mullet was absolutely destroyed, which Satcon took part of. I have to grill Satcon about that. Comes back on here. Not whatever Satcon thinks is a mullet. Not whatever Jacob Goldie thinks is a mullet. Not whatever that is. That's just wrong. The mullet, whatever that is, should not ever be associated with the mullet. You know, not getting that. Not getting anything close to that. No, that ain't a true mullet. I also ain't even going to get the Hawkeye mullet. Not doing that either. Although I thought about getting the Hawkeye mullet when I was like 15, 16. Oh man. Which the only person I ever knew who was able to pull off the Hawkeye mullet was a guy who was like 35 years old. I think, who didn't even know who Hawkeye was. And just happened to have that around that same time where the Hawkeye mullet craze was still going. Which I think it still is. But yeah, that's okay, but it's kind of okay. It's okay when Hawkeye did it for some reason. For whatever reason he did. I ain't getting that. I'm talking a true, tried and true, early 1990s Marcy Brothers mullet. That's what I'm talking about. Mullet go hard, especially with a pair of overalls. Of course, man. You know, and overalls are underrated. I have to say. You know, Hook Slogan, he'd come in here and... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't wear overalls. Why doesn't he? He should. But no, yeah. Pair of overalls mullet. Like the Emma Watson Barbie. Not sure what you're thinking of. Steven turns pink. Hair pink again? Who knows? Probably not. Yeah, but fast. I mean, if he knows he can get donations for that, you know, or if that'll get views, I think he would. Even though he's done it before, I think he might. I've done pink hair on stream before. Wasn't too bad, I think. My opinion. But yeah. Yeah, no, I would not be messing around. If it's a mullet, I'm talking the origin, the mullet origins. The only true mullet. The word mullet has become defiled with whatever mops these kids are wearing on their heads now. But I'll show you what I mean. You know, I'd do it partly out of protest for whatever people think mullets are nowadays. Supportive of what they used to be. We're bringing back that revival. Hair hadn't grown in 3 years. Can it grow anymore? Oh yeah, and we got. Where's that guy who just hopped off my call earlier? Ah, we found him. We found him again. He's out there choking his rat. About that little rat. Anakin Skywalker. Oh! Yeah, that to boot. Yeah, the Anakin Skywalker rat tail. Yeah, get that. Good call. Good call. I'm keeping that in mind. Yeah, it would not be complete without that. The Anakin Skywalker rat tail. Oh, never would I ever think that sentence would exist, could exist. But Anakin Skywalker has a rat. He had a rat tail. So no, yeah, we would go the full 9 yards. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I'd be going either with the truly flat, geometrically flat top, as in a George Jones, early George Jones flat top, which, I mean, just in my opinion, I feel like I could maybe pull off better than him, maybe better than he did. I mean, no disrespect to Mr. Jones at all, but I'm just saying, I think I got better chance at this. So there's that. Or the Marcy mullet. How about it? Yeah, and these are what mullets are. Not just what they used to be, what they are, and they factually are. Right? Billy Ray side. Get out of here, Billy Ray. You stole their hit song. These guys, they did the original version of Achy Breaky Heart, although it wasn't Achy Breaky Heart, it was Achy Breakin' Heart. It was called Don't Tell My Heart, and it was miles better than anything Billy Ray's ever put out. But yeah. What do you think? Emma Watson Barbie. Can anybody verify that this is a safe thing to search? I know I may be looking into it a bit too much, but these are people in YouTube chats, even though they're people I know. I've seen enough streams where chatters tell the streamer to look at something and it has not ended well. Maybe why off stream? If it's not dirty, why? Okay, well, if you're telling me it's not dirty, I'll pull it up on stream. Trusting you. Trusting your brother. God, Okay, okay. Actually, I'm gonna be smart about this. Hold on. Here, I'll search it up on my phone. I don't know how to figure out tabs. I kind of do, but let's see. Emma Watson. Barbie. Come on. Come on. I'm not reacting to the search. I'm not reacting to the thing itself. I'm reacting to the search results. This is entirely different. But just look at these results. They're normal. Until you spot it. Where do you see it? Oh, is this what we should expect? Searching up actresses. Oh, and then Tori, of course you come in. I'm not gonna tell the stream about that, but or maybe you can. Oh, well, then it's gonna get strange. Yeah. And then look what it. There's even more results. What? Red carpet? What? What is this? I want to move on from this, but I'm like too bothered. Like this bothers me. This irritates me to my core too much. I know I'm supposed to be looking up that, but Casey, you saying yes that amount of times when I'm showing. Anyway, here we go. Oh. What the heck? Is this real? Is this real? Why does it look like she's balding? Oh man, I can't remember the last time I've seen a Barbie doll, but do they look like that? Do all Barbie dolls look like they're balding? Is that normal? Look at that. Is this the one you're talking about? Irreplaceable? Why does she kind of look like Amber? I don't know if I'm the only one seeing that, but That's an Amber expression right there. They tried. Oh, dang. That forehead. No. No, I showed. That's what I'm saying. That forehead. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm going for. And now you made me have Emma Watson Barbie on my search history. And I had to see those other search results. Which is not good for my mental health. Tori, did you look that up? Or are you the one who was looking at this? Anyway. Everybody else doesn't know what I'm talking about, but if you know, you know. Anyway, I don't know where we move on here. Scaring. The doll wasn't nothing compared to that. Now I'm depressed by those search results. I thought we had left that behind in like 2020. That was like a joke in a joke in like 2019, 20. Tell me it's still relevant. Anyway, back to mullets. Killed the mood of the stream. Anyway, the reason I even brought this up, look what y'all made me do. You made me miss Bristonian and Donkey the Rabbit's rifle. Come on now. What am I even doing? I'm too distracted by this. I'm too disturbed. But yeah, what are we thinking? What am I going for first? The Marcy mullets? Or George Jones flat top? And look at that. Look at that. Like if you put a bubble level on top of his hair, it'd be level. Yeah, that is a flat top. That is a flat top. These are mullets. Anybody who shows you any other nonsense don't know what the world they're talking about. Don't start putting that. Inverse rank. Yeah, you ain't going back on that again. We don't need 3 members that we know with that. I don't know what you call that. Disorder. No, joking. But yeah, what do we think? What should I do first? I'm thinking. Bob's, well, he can see Robert Hayes, and Virginia Hill. We have Bobs and Virginias right here. I don't know why he keeps searching. But it seems everybody. I think that'll be the first time you're gonna get stonewalled by Casey. If you're requesting that kind of thing from him. But what I've been getting is I think the mullet is winning everybody over. Irreplaceable told me to do the rat tail. I might have to go and do that first. Flat top may have to get put on hold a little bit. And I had a similar kind of flat top thing earlier in January, but after I got it, I thought, this is looking nice, but there's something off. There's something missing. I immediately thought, oh, it's because it ain't flat. It's kind of, it wasn't even flat. So I thought next time, that's what I'm going to get fixed about it. Next time I go in, be finishing it all the way, making that geometrically flat. But due to the suggestions, might have to go mullet first, which I'll be fine with. We'll be fine with. I think that's far. That's going far. The closest thing I would ever do to a mohawk would be like the Hawkeye mullet, which I said earlier I wouldn't get. I might one day get the Hawkeye mullet. Once because people are still trying to get that. I blame Marvel's choice for some reason having Hawkeye have a mullet, like a mohawk mullet, in Avengers Endgame for whatever reason. I blame that as a part of the destruction of the concept of a mullet in the minds of the youth today, because once people forget about the Hawkeye mullet, then I'll get it. But due to the trajectory of mullets that appears to be seen this year and the years coming, not for a while. Not for a while. Maybe someday, but mohawk, if I was able to find a way to really make that work, but most of the mohawks I know of, it'd be a no-go for me. I'm not too ready to go and shave, like actually shave down to the shave bald on parts of my head. Punk rock. Wasn't the Sid Vicious pink hair thing? Wasn't that enough that I had last year? I think that'd be enough. That's one thing I could not imagine. But, if you all have a really, really good mohawk suggestion that you have in mind, like if you have, maybe I just have the wrong idea of mohawks. Maybe my mohawk knowledge is limited, sheltered. Send me some suggestions if you have some good ones in mind. So I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of how I would look with the mullet or the mohawk. But it seems that like Marcy mullet, this is what it's going to be. All you're saying, look at Casey's comment. Which one? He comments more than anybody here. He's my top viewer, top commenter. Which one? he was mostly talking to you all. I don't know which ones are directed to me. It's like he's tuning me out and focusing on you all. Yes, will be creep. I don't even. Oh, he being defiant to Prestonian. I want to quit creeping. That's what that's going to brew into. Neglecting Casey's comet. Casey's comet. We need a comet to be named after Casey. Can we have that happen? How do we make that happen? Liberty Spikes. Or are you referring to that old picture of that guy Rusty Cage? That old middle school picture of Rusty Cage that I always used to post saying that that's what you looked like? Are you referring to that? Because if so, I mean, maybe for one stream. Maybe for one stream. If somebody donates to have me do Liberty Spikes, perhaps for one, I could even do that, like with this, with enough, forget something to be able to glue this stuff into place. I could do it. I could do it. I forgot to have the donation bar up. And I ain't gonna even take time to find it. The stream's been going on long enough. Steven with Mohawk. Yeah, I'd like to see Steven with Mohawk. You know, he'd pull that off probably better than between the two of us. He'd probably be the more successful in pulling that off, and he'd do it. He'd do it. I think he'd do it without. He went bald, so I don't think he'd be hesitating to do a Mohawk. What was up with the midichlorians? Who's giving off midichlorians? In general? Or did you have Liberty Spikes at one point? I forget, did you? Because I know you had the, like, hair over the eyes thing at one point. Yeah, I seem to remember you did. You did do this. The Liberty Spikes thing. Steven could rock the Chuck Liddell look. Gotta be reminded of Chuck Liddell is. Yep. Oh man. Yep. Yeah, I see it. I could see it. I think that he could definitely do that. I'm missing messages here. Go out the real. Oh yeah, that's something I didn't even take into consideration. Yeah, Nickel Pickle. He actually, in this day and age, he's probably the only person I've seen wearing a true mullet. That's a good point. Thanks for bringing that up. He is the only one who knows what a mullet is that I've seen. But I guess I'll be adding on to that when I get mine. Inverse unban Elia. Oh, what did Inverse do to Elia? Dang. I get banned in the first place. You didn't get banned here. I'll tell you that. wasn't here. Yeah, the authentic. There's like I was saying earlier. There's only one kind. A mullet is only one thing, and that's Virginia. I know you weren't here when I was showing it, but this is what a mullet is. Alright. Like, nothing else is a mullet except this. I mean, anything else that you call a mullet is just illegitimate. Like that, this is it. And this is 1991, I think. I mean, this is it. You know? And, you know, and this is, I was talking about flat tops earlier. It's like, nothing else that is referred to as flat tops is a flat top. Except if it's this. You know? Come on. You cannot forget where these things started. Right? Yeah, Nickel. Yeah, he would have. Man, I bet one of Nickel Pickle's dreams was joining Bon Jovi or something. Being the an imaginary fifth member. Bon Jovi's 4, right? I don't know nothing about Bon Jovi. They're 4, right? He probably has dreamt about being the imaginary 4th Bon Jovi member. Hall & Oates in the 80s. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yep, they fall under the genuine category. Or this was 70s. Hold on. Yep. There it is. Man. Hall's kind of got a bit of a Sting look going on. Like, especially here. There were several guys that looked like that. Him, Sting, and lead singer of Aha. But yeah, I'll be doing my fair tribute to the Marcy Brothers. Maybe I'll have to learn one of their songs on the next stream, or maybe for the next stream, because next stream is gonna be cooking stream again. Oh, we have Morty. Morty's here. Oh man, here we go. Billy Ray Cyrus had a mullet back. Yeah. Billy Ray should not have been the face of the mullet. I don't think he should. I don't think he should have. The Marcy Brothers righteously deserve it. I think. Joan Jett. Yeah, I remember him mentioning Joan Jett. It's like, I wouldn't mind. Like, I remember Steven was saying he looked like Joan Jett. It's like, I take that as a compliment. You know, Joan Jett, she's a good looker. You know, I kind of wish I was Joan Jett. James Hetfield? I don't know. Did he? Okay. What? Oh, dang. And there we go. Somebody's setting off fireworks on the day before Memorial Day. And even close to the 4th of July. The day before Memorial Day. You can't wait till you get the Monday off and you're popping off out there. Whatever that is. Oh man, if it's one of my neighbors, I'd love to go and it's like go over near their house and just be out of view and yell something at them. They can't see me. They can't see who it is. I'd love to do that. Anyway, yeah, we're looking at James Hetfield. Yeah. Does he not look exact? Is he not in this picture? Is he not a dead ringer for John Bon Jovi? Like, when was this? It had to be the same time that John Bon Jovi looked exactly like that. Why does he? I had never in my mind compared Bon Jovi and Hetfield before. This is the. I am not ever going to unsee this. That is hilarious. He's got the same smile too. Oh dang! How about that? That is that's hilarious. Let's see, we're trying to pull up a picture of John Bon Jovi. Yeah, look. Hetfield and Bon Jovi, I never would have ever compared them, but they're dead ringers. They're dead ringers to each other. Yeah. That's funny. I'm never going to unsee that. Man, even later in the night, my chat's not showing all vital signs. It only takes Morty, Casey. That's the recipe for successful chat, I guess. Well, SatCon was saying earlier that he might be coming back to us here around 9. But what kind of fireworks even are these? I'm hearing all different kinds. I'm hearing all different varieties. See anyone out there? I wish I could go out there See what kind they're doing. Just yell something at them. Yeah, they're doing that. Save those booms for the 4th. And the 4th, not the day before Memorial Day. Can we not wait? Every holiday, there's somebody doing the festivities prematurely. There's even a bunch of, like, around Halloween time, there's a bunch of places doing trick-or-treating before Halloween. You know what that is? That's a recipe for obesity. It's a recipe for childhood obesity and diabetes. If you... Alright. Your responsibility as a parent is put on the line if you take your kids to a pre-Halloween trick-or-treating event. Do they not get enough? Do they not get enough on Halloween? Do they not get a near diabetes experience enough? Don't know about that. Anyway. No Hook tonight. Okay. Get this. Last time, when we were trying to get him, and we ended up being unsuccessful in getting Hook here, he had updated us the day after the stream about the reason he was absent, which was that he had simply eaten edibles and then fell asleep. He had eaten edibles and he fell asleep. So he would have had to come and knock it out of the park for us tonight to recover from that. You know, for us to recover from him bailing on us because of that. But it seems tonight he might have a legitimate reason, as he is at his what did he say he was? He's at his grandpa's. Which, that's nice. It's nice, that's wholesome. But if I was at my grandpa's at the time that me and Hook usually do our singing, just going out on my grandpa's backyard and do it. I don't think there's much stopping him. I don't know about that. Yeah, the great Hook slogan, saving his vocal cords. Oh no, I don't know about that. We will see. Like if he gives a third excuse in a row, then we can start raising some eyebrows about that. But yeah, I want him here probably even more than you all. You know, surprising to think there was only one stream where he did that. You know, such a good element that it seemed like it's just our old standby, which we have been doing on voice chats many times. So just to grace you all with it, we got immense pleasure out of that. Diabetes. Nice shirt. Well, thank you, Marty. I think this is. You can tell it's an old person shirt. It's a genuine old person shirt, and I like it. I like it because of that. Trucks. That's fireworks. How about that? Fireworks and ice cream shops and Ferris wheels. Yeah, very very timely shirt. Very timely one. Monster truck. There's the thing. Me and Hook had planned to do a monster truck song. Monster truck being that Canadian rock band that collaborated with Kid Rock. Oh, man, that would have been fun. We were going to, me and Hook were going to do a Monster Truck song on here. But yet, didn't think Hook would be the kind to make its wait, but we'll see. We'll see if another complication arises next time. Nice 5, yes. I agree, Morty. Didn't think you knew much about trucks, but if you do, right on. But you prefer trains. Okay. You were interesting one, Morty. Satcon said that he was going to be there, was going to be here. So, again, I'm giving you all permission to spam ping Satcon in the Discord, because what's he doing again? Said he'd be here. You know, I'll call him myself. Why am I just messaging him? We're gonna call him. He said he would be here. Not familiar with it, Morty. Well, still, permission to spam ping Satcon, because this time I ain't thinking he's got much of an excuse. Out of all the times he has probably the least opportunities, least excuse opportunities now, because he said he would be here. That was the same stream that me and Hook doing the singing. Same stream we had Satcon and talked about his big return. Big return. What am I even? Big return on May the 10th. It's like that was 15 days ago. May 10th was 15 days ago. Wow. I tell you. And what do you want to bet? What do you want to bet Satcon's going to come out after the stream ends? And it's going to come back in the Discord going, what? What happened? What's going on? I was called. What do you want to all want to bet? That is how it's going to go. Anyway, I think either way, it's time for a little music here. First, got to get the pastry remnants off my hands. Unless I want to be playing the Rolling Stones. I have sticky fingers. And I gotta get these out of here before, like Inverse said, the ants and cockroaches come marching one by one. How are we doing over here? You know, I'm glad I can rely on all of you to keep the stream alive while I'm gone. You know, I am grateful that with all of these mixings of different members in this little mixing pot we have here, there's always going to be something brewing. Get Casey plus Morty, and we're set. We are set. But let's get to it. A weird crew, I'm telling you. And you know what? I'd even put it above Waffle Pone's weird crew. I would even go as far as to do that, because it's more concentrated. With Waffle Pone, there's just so many, you can sometimes tune it out, sometimes focus on the normalcy. This, that's all I mean, it's right there in front of you. Nothing else you can see, you know? Oh, now who do we have here now? Yeah, I spotted you from a while away, man. Yeah, man, I was confronting you when you ain't even here, man. Where you been? Yeah, they're they're all jumping to it just in time to sing. Come on, man. Still at your grandpa's. Your grandpa ain't got a backyard that you can do your hollering at. Just go to the back of the fence. You know. Come on now. The requests are pouring in, man. And last time, you remember what happened last time, or maybe you don't remember what happened last time, considering how strong those edibles were. Have the same facial hair now? Who does? Yeah, man, we're missing the Taylor Dane. Final Fantasy? I have no idea what Final Fantasy is. Is scary? Oh, already scared him. Okay. Commodores, yeah. What happened to the old Commodores? We didn't even sing. We didn't even sing that Echo Smith song about it. I told them all about "Don't Tell Me How to Live." I told them all we were going to do that one. We're going to do the Monster Truck song. Really going to do this to us? Guys in the war. Your grandpa ain't even awake at, well, what time is it in Alabama? My grandparents have been long asleep at this point. I can tell you that. They have been asleep for a while. You know, if we can get one song, we'll take one song. You know? We will take what we can be getting. Medley. I would too. Kid Rock gear for that song. What was? Did I have it as an established Kid Rock gear? Oh man, I wish. I ain't got gigantic sunglasses. I ain't got the hat. Here, parts with the chain. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back. You know what? Probably when I'm back, your grandpa's gonna be asleep by then. In his easy chair. Alright, Hook. Hook, where are you at? Hook. There ain't no excuses this time. Your move. Your move, bro. Where are you at? Man, there ain't no excusing yourself out of this one. Ain't no excusing yourself, man. Yeah, man. You're in the lounge. Waiting on you. Six Bell, you're confused. Yeah, this is America you're watching now. The ship from Europe has sailed. You're in the States now. You're in the States now, Six. What? Anvers? You got a sentence to finish? Got a sentence to finish there? Well, I ain't going for Les Claypool. Josh, you think this is good, Les Claypool? Is everything to your liking?
Yeah, you're looking like Kid Rock in that video.
Yeah, I didn't think I could pull through with the hat, but he has in fact worn little hats. He has in fact worn little hats, thinking he's rocking them. I know I'm not rocking this, but neither could he.
Yeah, you look kind of like Kip. You look like Kip if he came out with acoustic rap album.
You know what? If you want to write that, pitch that. If you want to pitch that to the sequel, or he's going to be making the sequel of Napoleon Dynamite.
Yes, I love technology, but not as much as USC. But I still love technology, always and forever. All right, you ready? You ready for this, Kid Rock?
We get up these lyrics now. It's gonna be something.
Yeah, I had to pull them up. You're gonna have to censor yourself.
If this song is the song happens to be the song that gets me copyrighted, ain't that gonna be perfect?
You can blame Kid Rock.
Yeah, everybody's blaming Kid Rock.
Alright, you got him pulled up.
I need to.
Need to
this.
relax your throat.
Yeah, I need to be able to see the lyrics, myself, and the chat. Or maybe I don't want to read the chat. There we go. I think I got it situated. Oh yeah, we're really in for it. Irreplaceable. I don't know does this song even have chords? I don't know what I can. Listen.
Yeah, it's like.
Can is this song on UltimateGuitar.com? Bill Wilson songs are, so if this song is not on UltimateGuitar.com, that's gonna be.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Oh, they have it.
Yep. Where's
some dude with a Pantera poster in his room came up with that.
Oh man, or yeah, Pantera Puddle of Mud poster.
Pantera.
Where's the? Let it go. And then when they became reformed, born again, they started listening to Creed and Alter Bridge.
Maybe 6 feet.
We're so far now. We got to do that one next time then. Well, I can't find. I was playing guitar earlier. What did I do? Anyway, I have to makeshift. I'll use like a peanut shell or something. Anyway, got the chords up.
Did you said that hotter? Yeah.
Do what? Cut out. Oh no, he's cutting out.
Oh, did you hear? He's.
Oh, his connection's spotty. Oh, what's going on now? Read Casey's comment. Oh, Casey.
It's like 4. No.
Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, Casey, keep dream on. This time at least. I don't know about always, but oh, there it is. But dream on. Dream on, Casey.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, we were having heavy rain earlier and supposed to get some more storms.
Well, ain't nothing compared to this storm we're about to bring. Irreplaceable. It needs to.
Thunder.
Needs to verify these boots. Irreplaceable needs to verify the boots.
Them Tempur-Pedic boots.
These needs to verify they ain't no nonsense Tempur-Pedic boots. These the genuine kind? If we're wearing out to the chicken coop. Real leather? Is it grass fed? I'm sure it is. You know what couldn't sell for less. Genuine good
Grass-fed cows for
Irish
the
grass-fed leather.
grass-fed boot.
Alright. Yeah, I got it from the.
Are you ready to do this song?
Oh, I was gonna say I got them from the Boot Barn Irreplaceable. You probably like to hear that.
The Boot Barn.
Yep. The Boot Barn. Don't you have a membership there or something? I remember hearing something about that.
The Boot Barn?
Yeah. Well, no, not you. I mean, I'm talking to Irreplaceable.
So what I like got a membership at Boot Barn.
What's the song? Virginia, you're really in for one. This is a song by Kid Rock and Monster Truck from 2022 called "Don't Tell Me How to Live." Apparently, in response to all the hassle from 2020 and 2021, it's their way of saying they're fed up.
It's like, don't tell me to wear a mask when I have a virus.
I'm surprised there's no. In this song? I'm skimming through the lyrics. Is there no "Let's Go Brandon" in this song? Is there no "Let's Go Brandon"? Does this song legitimately not have a single "Let's Go Brandon" in it?
Does this song? I think this song might date the Brandon thing.
Do what?
I think this song might predate the Brandon thing. The Let's Go Brandon.
You know, it
I
actually
think
might. Yeah. No, actually, don't. It does not. "Let's Go Brandon." That was 2021. This is 2022. So missed opportunity. You know, or I don't know. Yeah, get Monster Truck. They're Canadian, so I don't know. They probably didn't care.
Canadian Monster Truck.
Yeah, you know they're Canadian. Yeah, the Monster Truck is in fact Canadian. So let's go Trudeau.
Don't tell me how to live, eh? Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, we ready for this?
Oh yeah.
I got this Lilo and Stitch app paused so I can skip it. Bro, why is it playing in the middle? Hold on. Alright, here we go.
Oh,
Here
yeah,
we go.
you were already playing it. You're listening to that all the time, man. You can tell.
No, it was like that auto play in the background. I like had it in the middle.
How long is this intro? Oh, there we go. Detroit to London.
Talking all that bullshit.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
These lyrics.
You heard me screaming, and 20 years later, bitch, I still fucking mean it. Motherfucker, you ain't never met a motherfucker like this. Kiss my ass and you can suck a dick sideways, my way, on the highway. Listen up, ain't nothing changed here. I still don't give a fuck. So what the fuck's up with all the backlash? You snowflakes, here's a new flash.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
We all thought it was a joke. See, that everything got motherfucking
Lyrics out of it.
Here's a situation, a nation of pussies. Here's our next generation. These millions and their genders. Every opinion has a millennial offended. This amendment one, it brings truth. If you don't dissent, bitch, the scene number 2. Ain't nothing new, right? Church, wrong, too. News and views. Get off at the bottom of my motherfucking shoe. I'm the last of a few still screaming, fuck you.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
They simplified it. Follow on the solo.
Alright, since you ain't gonna be rapping this, I'm gonna do the last verse. I'm gonna do the last verse for you.
Solo's in the wrong key, unlike all summer long.
Yeah, it's like you would expect them to be standard, like basic ass shit. You never flip my shit. You never flip my script because I'm more outrageous than the fakest script. I'm on a Mayberry bitch. I'm hard and crisp. I risk kill Billy, but I feel rich. You're like Milli Vanilli, kind of silly with shit. I'm like Shotgun Willie, smoking Billy's and shit. I'm like the Reverend Run, from David Lee Roth. Like they bitch, I'm the motherfucking boss. Big shit, I'm more like Brad Pitt. A little less pretty, but I sling more dick. Maybe you dick. Who's that? There's lines to the 10-pound bass. Pass the mic, I'm like Slow Jim Fizz. It ain't nobody, ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
Oh, that's it? That ended like that? Just like
Yeah,
that? It ended?
Well, heart, and we
Yeah.
bundle our home and auto.
It ended with a State Farm ad.
That's safe.
But it had
You know, shit.
a white tank, so it's like Kid Rock approved, you know.
It should have been Liberty Mutual.
Imagine that they ended it with like a gay family after that song.
Well, I'm saying, like, Kid Rock, he would have liked, you know, Liberty Mutual. I mean, that image. He would have tried to go with that, but then they'd try to put, like, a gay family in there. It's like...
Kid Rock's definitely with, like, a guy like Liberty Bibberty. Like, he's definitely that guy that's, like, arguing with a child. Liberty Bibberty.
Well, we satisfied here. With the chat
Oh,
satisfied.
Josh said sing Nickelback.
Sing...
Oh, never made it as a poor man. I felt like we might need to do that song.
We talked about Creed earlier, right?
Oh yeah, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I mean, that's about like in the same vein of music.
Yeah. I probably found a easier to follow chord chart. Like the easiest thing to follow was probably the solo.
It's pretty bad. I mean, the solos. Well, I guess it followed this like a scale. The other didn't really follow a scale. Others probably just like power chords.
What was this called? The Last Breath?
The Creed song?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I mostly know the chorus of that song, so I'll have to look up the lyrics.
One Last Breath, yep.
Maybe she's
Cowboy by Kid Rock. I don't know that one.
I'm a cowboy.
From Detroit. Are you
Yeah, I'm song. He's like, I'm a cowboy, baby. I haven't heard that in years.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think what's probably more well known than that is the Vine of the old guy on the play equipment saying that? Yeah, you know that. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Well, one last breath. You got it pulled up, like the.
I got it popped up.
All right. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna pull up the lyrics right here.
Alrighty.
Where's Alex Cash?
Yeah, but
I feel like he would appreciate it.
I'll ping him. Just so he can
Tell
be
him-
included.
Tell him that Hook Slogan's about to do a Creed. So this tops any Nickelback concert. He better give me the horns.
Hook singing. Creed song. This. Beat any Nickelback concert. There. He knows where to find it. I think he was here earlier.
All right, I got the lyrics pulled up.
Yeah, got the lyrics and chords here. We're ready.
I'm about to hit play on the video.
Alrighty.
Here we go. As long oh no, it's an ad. It's an ad. Gotta
What?
mute it for the ad.
For what?
Some I don't even know what this company is. AbbVie. Never.
I'm 6 feet
on the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
I'm looking down
Down over
on the sticks.
on the road somewhere. It's grace. Heaven save me. Breath. Let me say.
Hold me now.
Now I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
Hold me
Right now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down. Still believe for me. violin interlude. I forgot about that part.
Hold me now.
Now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking.
Hold me now.
Now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
Hold me
Now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far now.
He's coming now.
Now,
I think I'm
I'm
falling.
falling.
Actually, I think I did pretty good.
Yeah. Figured out how to grasp the B minor in the still in the Kid Rock stance.
I kind of put on my Pearl Jam voice.
Your Pearl Jam, yeah. You know what? I was going for whatever his name is, Krieg guy, Bald Krieg. Yeah, you're Eddie Vedder. Shine through. Yeah, you know this is the show everybody was waiting for. You reading the chat? You seeing this?
Yeah. And it's kind of making me want to keep going.
I'm telling you, man. Just like last time, the people
Oh,
are
now-
speaking.
Now we gotta do that Nickelback shouldn't have made us a blind man or whatever. How you remind me. That's what it is. How you remind me.
I hate that song.
Or should we do shit. I'm trying to think of another song we could do that's not Nickelback.
Like some other scumbag song, like Kryptonite.
What was that one?
Kryptonite.
That one Justin did. You remember that one Justin did?
But show me what you're after.
No, it was God. I can't remember the name of it now. I'm drawing a blank. God, I used to post it all the time as like I completely forgotten about it, and then he like started talking about it, and I can't remember it now.
Yeah, help us out here. We're thinking that's the only one I can quite remember. Like, who was it by? Like, what kind of song was it?
I remember it was like one of those like 2000 songs, but God, it's like one of the like one-off songs.
I'm going to Justin's channel.
It was one like where like the woman was like pregnant or something, and she lost the baby in the music video.
Don't know about that one. Oh, I just thought of another one. What? Oh, it's called Hemorrhage. Remember Hemorrhage? A Fuel.
Oh, like yeah, I remember that
In
one.
my hands.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about. That was the exact one I was talking about. In my hands. That's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, Fuel. That's what it was. Fuel. That was the one.
Yeah.
I remember.
Shimmer also.
Remember the air. All right, we're gonna do that when I get back. I'm gonna pause it. Then we'll be right back to this.
Taking a hit?
No, I gotta get another drink.
Oh, drink. Okay. You gotta update it. Give us a drink update.
It's Coors Banquet, not a sponsor.
See what I'm sipping?
No, it's like an inconspicuous mug. I don't know what's in there.
Black tea at 10:28 p.m. in my Durango and Silverton Narrow Gauge Railroad Museum mug.
Well, that's a cool mug, though. That was cool.
Yeah, I mean these I tell you, these preserved railroads, they make some killer mugs. And logos too.
Yeah, I like that granulated look.
Yep. I like to call it a snowstorm ceramic.
Kind of like a shingle.
Shingle?
Yeah, it's kind of like like on the camera, it looks like the texture of a shingle.
Yeah. Oh, shingle? What do you mean by shingles?
Yeah, like on the roof.
Yeah.
You know, Timothy knows all about that.
Yeah. My roof ain't got shingles. My roof is actually Timothy proof. Did you know that?
Must have got the chicken pox shot.
I got the, yeah. Oh, dude, did you see? Did you see what? Or yeah, you weren't here, but I guess you wouldn't have seen it. But Irreplaceable told me to look up the Emma Watson Barbie. You know about that?
Emma Watson Barbie? I didn't know about that.
Not to go off on this tangent again, not to kill the mood of the stream, but this is what he was talking about.
Are you sure that's not like an Amber Barbie?
That's what I said. That is exactly what I said. That's the first thought I had about it. That forehead and the hairline. But what really was the significant part is as I was typing that in, look at the search results. You see it? Yep. Tori knows all about that. Look, are you there? Or are you staring real hard? I don't think he's there. I think he cut out. Come on.
No, I had a brain fart. No, I was looking right at it, but I had a brain fart.
That's probably the most extreme that I've not experienced one like that before. I'd say. But yeah.
Yeah, I got brain gas.
Yeah, these are the search results. When I just start typing that in.
I'm just messing with you. I'm muted. But no, I saw it as like a barefoot.
Yeah.
Emma Watson barefoot.
There's like 2 results for that.
But like, who was looking that up? Like I'm pretty sure like Hogwarts is like no shoes, no shirt, no surface. Like,
yeah, where are they getting that from? Well, you know what? You know where I know where they're getting that from. Their minds.
Yeah, they're depraved minds. Like imagine all the weird stories all these foot people wrote. Piggies go into the market.
Oh no, okay, you just ruined that for me. Oh, yeah, and of course, yeah, we can name names, but we ain't going to. Even though.
Yeah, the guy that knows all about shingles, he knows all about the pygmies in the market.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
he knows all about Bluetooth also.
I don't want. Yeah, I just said I don't want to name names, but Inverse Tori, keep that to yourself. You can keep that right up to yourself, and maybe get rid of it while you're at it. Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
I bet Monty looked up if that Emma Watson Barbie was Bluetooth activated.
Didn't need to know that.
Well, I just named names.
Yeah, you did. At least I named names of people who were here. I said it to their face. I said it to their faces. Oh yeah, well there's another.
Well, I mean,
there's that.
if Monty wants to pop up in here, then I'll tell him that he likes feet.
And there's that one
And
guy.
that his girlfriend's Bluetooth activated.
I was about to say there's also that one guy Virginia dated. That was something.
Was he Bluetooth activated?
You have to ask her. I don't know if she's still here.
I would hope not. It's like when he smiles, he says blue cheese.
I don't even know where you're going with this now. You lost me after a while.
You don't get that one?
No, well, I'm trying.
You know, like Bluetooth, and you say cheese when you take a picture, so it's like blue cheese.
Oh, okay. But I guess I was overthinking it. Oh yeah, Virginia. We remember that story. Yeah. So yeah, we do have a good idea of who's looking up all that.
All right, I'll be right back.
Well, Virginia, it was your only call in. That I think everybody remembered that. If that was your only call in and you said that, then I mean that's not something that you walk away from and everybody forgets. I mean, that was bold. That was bold going out and saying that on the World Wide Web. That'll be on there forever. But again, yeah. Oh yeah, and there was another thing you recommended that for. You said that was a thing that guys should try out. I have to out of all the elements of that, out of your call-in, I have to disagree with that the most. I would not try that. Like, whoever you are, I would not give that a try, because I would say more than 50-50 it wouldn't go over well. That's not something you just kind of whip out. I don't know. What do I know? But I don't know. I feel like most often than not, you'd like get a broken nose from being kicked. But what do I know? Yeah, I cannot get that into that mindset, I'm afraid. But ironically enough, not as weird as some of the other call-ins that they've had on those streams. I mean, that was. I think. Well, as I was looking at the chat going by, everybody was treating that like a breath of fresh air after. Again, I won't name names, but other certain call-ins that happened before that. Hook's getting a refill on whatever. I have any more hot water? If he comes back before I do, tell him where I went. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm gonna get. I ain't gonna fill up with more hot water. I'll tell you. It's gonna be something different. I'll fill up with.
Wow. I saw him leaving right as I was coming back, and now I'm just sitting there. Left me hanging. Hey, Morty. You have no banana. Banana. Donkey Kong my ass. What the fuck does that mean? Are you gonna throw barrels at me? Yeah, he's Donkey Kong, no Diddy Kong. He pointed at me when he said gay. He freaking did.
What is in the way of my door? What? That was my chair.
I mean, there shouldn't be anything in the way of your organ. It just kind of hangs there.
My organ? What did I talk about my organ?
I thought you said Oregon.
Oregon,
You're talking
I
about
got
Oregon.
My
You
flag fell.
talking about like Port? You talking about Portland?
Yeah, I was talking about Portland, man. I was talking about how Portland ain't gonna tell me how to live. I ain't gonna tell me how
Ain't
to
nobody gonna tell you how to live.
Oh, there it is.
Are you ready to do this hemorrhage cover?
Hemorrhage. My ass. Actually, is that a thing that can happen?
What?
Never mind. My belt's falling apart.
You know, if you have like a button-up shirt on, you look like Rico Suave.
Rico.
Yeah, Rico
I probably know
Suave.
But no, I'm going to tell you what I decided to. I was going to see if I had any more hot water for my tea, but I'm going to do something different.
Why don't you make some more?
Breaking it out. Make some what?
Why don't you make some more hot water?
Not when we got this.
Oh, what is
You know
that?
what this is? Take a guess what this is?
It looks like a mixer. That or wine.
Yeah, getting mom drunk like like the old days in Rush.
Is that really wine?
This is an interesting looking wine bottle. Okay. No, it's grenadine, and I put too much in. But that ain't the. Do what?
Not putting too much in.
But that ain't the real kicker. I'm out of vanilla extract, so we got to break out the even bigger guns. Vanilla bean paste.
You have to really stir that.
Ooh.
That looks like Vegemite.
It's like This is like the Vegemite nectar. This is before I drip that on my keyboard.
Like the nectar of the Australian gods.
Stick spell, you Swedes shave too much. I don't understand why. I mean, I'm the one here where, I mean, we got some of the hottest summers on record. Now, you're over there out in the ice and snow, or is 68 degrees hot for you?
Yeah, you said you had like hair on your toes, like little Hitler stashes.
You said that. That was you.
Yeah, but you agreed to it. It's like I didn't think about that, but now that I think about it, I do.
Oh yeah, Inverse is getting his heart rate's picking up. See me like this.
Oh,
Let's see. Yeah, we got it. This is something I've never tried. I've never had before. Grenadine, vanilla bean paste,
yeah,
and
YouTube.
a black tea bag. No, ice ain't. God, I don't ever use ice. I'm afraid.
You
wanna make
have
snow
no
cones.
ice. Ice.
Ice, baby.
Yeah, vanilla ice. No, vanilla extract ice over here.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm ready now. Get these back. I can't play guitar. My hands are sticky. Unless you want to play the Rolling Stones, the sticky fingers. Oh, of course. And I knew it. As soon as I was mentioning Ice Baby, we got requests.
Ice baby.
Before I get out of here.
Hey, even Casey's telling you to shave them pits, bro. Like, so he got 2 Brillo pads under there. You better be going to shave them pits. I ain't seen a pit that scary since I saw Return of the Jedi.
Perfect timing. All right, let's do it. Let's get this going.
Was that Axe body spray? Because you better be spraying that if we're gonna be doing a cover of this song.
You know me better than that. Axe body spray. Was I really hearing that coming out of you?
Yeah, if we're gonna be doing this song. In my hands.
All right, I gotta pull up the chords. Got to do that.
You never pulled up that Ultimate Guitar? Wow. Well, what kind of pick is that?
It's Clayton.
I didn't recognize the logo on it. I always use those Tortec.
Right, I forgot you play bass. You never bring that up.
Well, I mean, I don't really play anymore. Really, like I've been meaning to, but like it's easier to just pull up the program on the laptop.
Yeah, it's easier. It's easier, and
I can make it loop and it just plays over and over.
yeah, you can do that. You can also do that with cool little function. I don't know if you know about it. It's called fingers. You can do that. You can loop something.
Talking about finger picking? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you can loop something with a little thing called your pick and your fingers. You could actually make loops like in real time, like this. You know?
Yeah, but I can make that in one time and then I can loop it on FL Studio.
Well, you don't got to go to FL Studio. You ain't got to go to Florida. You ain't got to go to the studio. You can do it just right in real time.
But what are you doing it in? Your garage band?
In Music Room.
Is that what you call your garage?
No, it's the playroom. I make it in playroom. You ain't gotta go all the way from. Yeah, I ain't got time to go over to Florida. Get in the studio. Just do it here. I guess you got the convenience of living in the state next to Florida.
You need those. You need some of those fake tattoos, like those like tribal tattoos right now.
Tribal ones? Which tribal ones?
Yeah, you know, like those like back in like 2006, where all the white dudes had tribal tattoos.
Maybe.
They were always like sticking out of their wife beaters.
That's kind of coming back to me. It's kind of like Jack from was it kind of the same thing that Jack from Lost had?
Hell, he could have had a band like Fuel also.
Okay, that might. All right. If he had
anytime I see
Fuel
tribal tattoos, I imagine they had a band back in the 2000s.
Yeah, arm band
like
tats. Yeah, I know
like
what you're talking about.
Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
They give Guy Fieri energy.
Guy Fieri or Steve Harwell, or both. You seen that?
Or Violent J.
You know about that Steve Harwell looking exactly like Guy Fieri thing. People confuse them.
Yeah. I've also seen the one where Guy Fieri and Violent J from Insane Clown Posse.
Yep, the same. Oh, and how about throw Dexter Holland in there too? From The Offspring.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
We're not doing The Offspring though. We're not doing whatever that one's called. You know, the one Offspring song.
What? Pretty Fly for a White Guy.
No, not that. That one actually might be more tolerable. than
Especially with this wife beater outfit.
No, No, I'm talking about the one. What was it called? The title has almost nothing to do with the lyrics. Like, why don't you get a job? Is that what it's called?
I honestly don't know much of the Offspring. I didn't like
Yeah, it's the one with.
get into that much. It's on top of man.
Yeah. Oh, now we're doing cumbersome requests. Dang, what are we digging ourselves into?
Yeah, why don't you get a job from 1998? Yeah.
That's off limits.
All right, you ready to do? You ready to do?
I have one in mind. Don't let me forget it. But we'll do it. We'll get ourselves through this one. Let's do it. Let's get it.
What's the other one you had in mind?
I'll tell you after this one.
Oh, okay. You're gonna put me through this one, then tell me.
If this was your idea, this.
I'm like your little like show puppet. Memories are just where you leave them. Break the waters, you just take your filter. But if you're satisfied, no something left behind. So remember, everything I said,
Fall away, leave me to myself. Don't fall away. Leave love bleeding in my hands again. Love bleeding in my hands. Love lies bleeding.
oh man, now I feel
contagious. Am I the only place that you got left to go? Cause I'm like white. Over and over and over again, she cries, don't fall away. Leave me to myself, don't fall away. Leave them bleeding in my hands again. Leave them bleeding in my hands, love lies bleeding. Now I watch you as you turned away. Don't remember I do. You never even tried. All away, leave me to myself. All away, leave love bleeding in my hands again. Leave love in my hands again. Leave love bleeding in my hands again. Oh.
That's such like a Jerry Springer song, but I really like it.
I'm not associated with that. I did not made that association before.
The dude in the music
I'm
video
not
looks like
thinking
Heath
about it
Ledger
all the way.
from
He
like
does,
was
he
it
does,
10
yeah.
Things I Hate About You? That's what he looks like.
What is he? Brett Scallions. That's his name.
Rapscallion?
Scallions, like green onions.
Yeah, a rapscallion.
He,
So what's that? Like an onion, like a Kangol hat?
he was put out of commission from touring one time after he got a deviated septum from colliding with the guitarist on stage. You know that?
No.
He got a deviated septum because he ran into the guitarist.
Oh God!
Uh,
Imagine that would hurt though.
yeah, we ran into the guitar itself.
Yeah.
What about Creed? We did Creed. We did One Last Breath. Take Me Higher. I was gonna. I had one in my Kryptonite.
Yeah.
Kryptonite.
Oh, is that
That's
the one
no.
you
I
had,
actually
Clark?
had. Well, I had that one in mind earlier.
What was the one you were talking about after the Fuel song?
Dead Man Trail by Tortured Agony.
I don't think I know that one.
Tortured Agony,
I-
best band ever.
I do know Kryptonite, but I haven't heard it in a while, so I'll have to look up the lyrics.
This is one I actually know more lyrics of.
You got it down?
Oh yeah.
All right. I got the lyrics pulled up. We're going to do it.
That ain't how it starts.
Yeah, that's 15 seconds in. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, you listen to it all the time. We can tell.
Oh, yeah. I listened to those first 15 seconds. I cut it off.
Let's go walk around.
Troubled mind, I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. Go to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Watch the world float to the dark side of the moon. After all I'm doing, there's something to do with you. The real you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy now, will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you merely holding my hand? Keep you by my side with my superhuman stride. Kryptonite. Don't call me weak, the secrets I would keep. I'll never let you down. For me than usually dead. I picked you up and put you back on Call me Superman. If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman kryptonite. Man, will you be there holding my hand? I'm outside with my superhuman kryptonite. Will you still call me Superman? Cause I'm alive and well. Will you be there holding my hand? Keep you by my side with my superhuman kryptonite.
Casey's hot and it's a monster.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Dang. Woo.
Do you like how I did that?
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'll accept that in this one case, on this instance. Oh yeah, but hold on. Yeah, there's the one I had in mind. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, Virginia suggested to do Higher by Creed. We can't.
Oh yeah.
We just can't escape from that, can we?
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, where are you going to? Left that word again. Good job, guys. Like the area covering. You like this area? I didn't expect to hear that. Considering, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you say your favorite band was Metallica, but your favorite solo musician was Stephen Stills? Have I got that right? I would never expect anything like that, but no, just like yeah, yeah. This is a good era to drunkenly cover on Memorial Day before Memorial Day. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect like that. Yeah. I'd be brought up in that era. I'd be brought up in this era. deal with it, but you know what? I do have nostalgia. Many people do have nostalgia for it, even if they're not willing to admit it. But, you know, these might not be songs that you play, but only in instances like this. Yeah. It's perfect for it. Alright, read Casey. Okay. Let's see. Oh man, tell that, Casey. Tell that to the Greeks. Tell that to the Greeks. And look at their family numbers. Are the Greeks unprolific families? Don't know nothing. Don't know nothing. The song you had at the beginning of the stream, what was it? Oh, that song was The Wheel. It's called The Wheel, and I don't know who wrote it. It might be a traditional, but it's off this album by the Cockman family. Just only the best bluegrass group out there that I know of. I can talk at length about these guys, but one of my favorite groups ever, but I think objectively the best bluegrass group that there ever was. But yeah, it's called The Wheel. Oh, actually, no, they wrote it. Oh, I thought it might have been a traditional, but no, they wrote it. But if there's anything you take away from these streams, you know how I've promoted that Bill Wilson, and it seemed to work. But next, if you're once you're done looking at bidding on all the Bill Wilson vinyl albums that you can on eBay, go check out the Cockman family. They're still around, still together, still making music, still performing out in the Appalachian, North Carolina area. I've seen them before. Yeah.
Hey, sure. I had an idea for a song.
Yeah?
Stone Sour Through Glass.
Do what?
You ever heard that song, Through Glass, by Stone Sour?
Oh, I thought you were coming up with an original idea. Oh, never mind. Better than the Carter family? Yes. I have to say, yep. I love the Carter family. Absolutely love the Carter family, but Cockman family, and they're different style. I mean, Carter family more folk country. These are true bluegrass. I mean, these guys not messing around. They are from Appalachian Mountains, where that music thrives, where it originated. So they have got it down. They've gone out and won multiple bluegrass competitions around the states. There's something in their family blood that just breeds musicians. They're a whole family. Even their kids were in bands. They have their own bands and albums when they were like 7 years old. So they just have something in them. Breeds talent. So yeah.
They got those cockman genes.
They do. No, look, man, they got the khakis. They're a khaki kind of family.
So they're I bet they all work at State Farm.
State Farm, you can find a State Farm.
They're all wearing khaki.
You can find a State Farm out in there. I've been around that the area where they're from.
They're probably working at the actual State Farm where they got all the eggs from and the milk.
Yeah. The original State Farm. But like some of the folks out in that area I've been to might not even know what insurance is. Like I'm telling you, it's out there. It's out there and up there. High, way high.
Their idea of insurance is like a roll of gauze.
Yep.
A tourniquet.
Yeah, they still have a supply of gauze from like the 20s. Because it ain't from CVS, I guarantee you. They ain't got CVS out there. Yeah.
It's like they ain't got the washboard. They're playing the spoons.
Yeah, I think they might. There might be some spoons on some of the records. But yeah, definitely. There ain't even CVS's out there.
Read Casey's comment.
Well, excuse me, Casey. You're just here to listen to us sing? I mean, is this a concert that you paid for?
This is like Lollapalooza.
Oh man, I've been in Chicago at the same time Lollapalooza was going on. Ambulances every 20 minutes.
It's like better in Astro World.
Oh yeah, tell me about that. That ain't funny. Everyone laughing at that.
Too soon, I guess. We'll give it a decade. That joke will be funny.
Public domain.
Yeah. Wait till Astroworld's public domain, and you'll be seeing like horror movies recreated of it, like Mickey Mouse and Winnie the Pooh.
That's random. Where do you pull Winnie the Pooh out of?
You said public domain, and like, have you seen those like fake horror movies where it's like,
yeah,
Winnie the Pooh,
yeah,
and then Mickey Mouse, or Steamboat Willie.
I forgot that was public domain. Yeah.
Yeah, and Popeye. Apparently, Popeye.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Blinker floods. Try not to think about those. Your stream might be backed up quite a bit. We were looking at those. Like 15 minutes ago? Longer than that? 20 minutes ago? But anyway, Hook, are we doing this?
Which one were you on, dude?
Remember doing Higher by Creed?
Oh yeah. I've been like, I've been listening to you talk. I wasn't sure what song you're doing.
You know what, Blinker Flood? I'll stop thinking about it when the source Google searchers stop thinking about that. I'll stop thinking about it when the thoughts cease to exist anywhere. Let's see.
All right, I'm getting it filled up. All right, I got the video pulled up. You ready?
Yep. Oh, love the new profile irreplaceable. What is that? Oh, butter. Let's make our escape. Come on. Let's stay. Take me higher. A place where blind men see. Take me higher. To a place where golden streams. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Take me higher. To a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher? To a place with golden streams. Go there, go there, there can we stand? I'm strong enough. These dreams and make them mine. Strong enough. These dreams and make them mine. Take me higher. A place where blind men see.
Nunca va a haber nadie como tú para ti, nadie como tú para mí, un ángel. 3:33 me salió otra vez, no me vi inventar para no hacer un milagro.
That's an ad.
What? What ads do we got?
That was that Spanish was an ad for some reason. That Spanish song.
What was it for?
I can't remember the name. That was actual like ad for a song, like a Spanish.
What's an ad for a song?
Yeah, like it had like the name in the title.
You don't see that on anywhere else besides streaming services.
And then you like search up the song and then you get an ad for it.
I think this vanilla paste is like coating my throat. Why is everybody putting that emote up in the chat? I'm scrolling back. Irreplaceable, not YouTube.
You put 10 toes down.
You put that color. Oh man.
Yeah, the Simpsons.
That's great. No, no, that's what Irreplaceable put.
Yeah, he has the 2 yellow feet. It's like Homer and his like fucking couch.
If anyone witnessed Steven singing Seal, Seal, I don't remember that. The song makes me want to drink and drive. Oh yeah, that's that vibe. That old nostalgic vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you ain't planning on doing any drinking and driving tonight. Or you staying at your grandpa's? Still there?
Oh, wait, you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I was home. I said I was at my grandpa's. Not like on Discord, but in the chat. No, I was at home. I was just messing with the chat, making them think I wasn't gonna be here.
Okay.
No, I was actually at my grandpa's like when I said that on Discord, but in the chat, no. I was just like messing with you until I get on my laptop.
You know what? You had us. You had me. You kept saying, well, man, we can do one song. Do they really want us to do that one song? I feel like now they make me want to do it. Oh, man.
So you got to build it up.
Yeah, meanwhile, I thought you were working against me this whole
About
time.
the hype.
That's how it goes.
So it's like I'm like the waffle palm strings. You never know when he's gonna pop in. It's like you stick to the schedule. He might be there, and then he is there.
Except people actually anticipate you being here.
Yeah, I'm kind of like drunk Steven.
Yeah. If we could somehow get Steven on one of these, just do one song. Just do Higher. Do a reprise of Higher.
We gotta do that. Run at you. That get him the part.
Yeah.
He do the Eminem part, so then I do the Run at you. Yeah, we should do Stone Sour Through Glass. Cause I feel like I could do that one pretty good.
Well, we'll see. You can take this one.
Look up the tabs for it. 'Cause I feel
Okay.
like it's a pretty simple song to play.
It's called what? Stone what?
Stone Sour Through Glass.
Oh, there we go.
You think you could dig this one?
Yeah, Inverse. She likes Daniel Henschel. He's bald. And I don't know if he can even grow eyebrows. That's her type. So.
Oh, you talking about me? You talking about bald?
Oh, what? Does your bald alarm go off anytime you hear it? Anytime you hear
Yeah.
bald mention?
That's like my N word. You're saying the B word. So you could have at least said Baldur's Gate 3.
You know, some people there's some groups of people who are proud of being bald, like themselves bald. You know?
Yeah, I gotta get like one of them fucking like things on the back of my head.
Things on the back of your head.
Like Hitman. The barcode. Yeah, I gave it the barcode on the back of my head, like Hitman. So then you feel like it's like you're bald, you got the barcode on the back of your head. It's like no one's gonna mess with you. So you're an agent.
Yeah, who knows what you got hiding under that Carhartt?
Yeah, who knows what they got in the back of my head?
It's like the Voldemort on the back of your head.
Yeah, I might be like that dude on Sorcerer's Stone. Like you take off the turban, I got like a head in the back of my head.
That's what I said. Yeah. You got like. Who'd you have on the back? You had like Jason Aldean growing out the back of your head.
That or Jason Alexander. I was in the pool.
You're in the what now? You cut out.
I was in the pool.
I got these glass cords up here. Take it away, I guess.
Do you play? I want to see if you can play it first. I don't want you to like struggle with it.
Dude, I'm just struggling with every single song here. I've been barely able to do it.
All right,
hold on. Hold on. It appears to only have 3 chords, so I'm good.
All right. So, is this your first time hearing this song?
I don't know. I might recognize it.
You might. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. God feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Zero inside your head. How deep in? That is the question. But I bet you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized, folded up like different dolls and different dolls. Better
Counting outside looking in, describing what you see. Remember what you're staring at is me. As I'm looking through the glass, I don't know how much time has passed. I've got it feels like forever. No one never tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much question. An epidemic of the mannequins contaminating everything. Out of my heart, never to do it on the start. Just to do the listen. Never self-consistent if it's deep. Never from what you see. Looking at you, glass. No one ever tells you forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Stuck looking up to the ground. Don't know how much time has passed. Don't know what that feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever. There's no one inside your head. And it's not. Gotta feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Looking at you through the glass, I don't know how much promise passed. No one ever feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head.
Hey, we got Quiver in the chat.
Oh,
Quivercraft.
they're always, yeah, they're quivering at our talent. They're all quivering at our talent.
Yeah, we got them thighs quivering.
Stars. You know what? I'm thinking. I've got about one more in me that I have in mind, and it's actually a good one.
Is it one we both know?
Yeah, we both know.
Which one?
I'm thinking Down in the World Garden.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep. I gotta pull up the lyrics because like I've always freestyled it. That song's so dark too. Like when you look back at the lyrics, like that's pretty like it's like death metal in a way.
Yeah, 1958.
Like, but it's crazy if you're doing like songs like that.
Well,
so imagine guitars are like drop C tuning.
Well, you know that song was not. I mean, that was the Everly Brothers did that in 1958, but it's a traditional Appalachian ballad that nobody knows where it came from. People actually think it came from long time ago in England, actually, and then settlers, yeah, and then the settlers came and brought it up to the Appalachians.
Huh. I can see that. Like, it does seem like it's like a folky type song, but it does seem like the lyrics are like real folky. Like from a different time.
Yeah, yeah, it's old. It is old.
Alright. I got it pulled up.
Alright, I'm going. Can you hear me? I think I might carry this. Can you hear the guitar?
Yeah.
Because we might not even need the instrumental. I can just do it here. I know how to do this one. Good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it gonna be delayed or?
It shouldn't be. Well.
Alright.
Okay. We'll see. If it falls apart, that'll just be more funnier. Okay.
This will be the first unplugged. The first unplugged Sir Monster.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, 1, 2.
Down in the willow garden, where me and the sun did meet. Okay, we're delayed. We're delayed.
Yeah, I thought there would be a delay. So you gotta go by like my time, because that's how it was when they were doing the karaoke streams on Waffle Pone. Like when they had someone else doing it, it was always delayed.
Yeah, you pop it up, you get it.
Yeah.
That we can go unplugged, but
Hold on. I had it pulled up
How
and it
many-
starts like auto playing.
how many necklaces do you have on? Says take the pin. 1, and then these are one necklace. Oh, his love fell off to sleep. He had a bottle of burgundy wine. His love she did not know. So he poisoned that dear little girl along the banks below. He drew a saber right through her. It was a bloody knife. He threw her in the river, which was a dreadful sight. My father often told me the money would set me free if I would murder that dear little girl whose name was Rose Connolly. My father sits at his cabin door, wiping his tear-dimmed eyes. 'Twas only full of night waits for me. For he did murder that dear little girl whose name was Rose Connolly. Still there? Wow, did that song take all Hook had? Did that take it all out of him? Yeah, that's one I actually know. I actually know how to do. Hook? There, my guy? I think that song was too heavy for Hook. Man. He left the call. Hook left the call. Man. He left. Is this another one? Phone died. How many times has this happened now? Discord's. Well, at least we were able to get that one out. At least we were able to get that one. Last good one out. Windows Phone. And hear it you will, Mr. Penn. Yeah, next stream, we have to be doing this every stream, and we'll get some of that harp playing in next time here. Yeah, good having you. Have a good night, man. And do some proper Memorial Day celebrations tomorrow on Memorial Day instead of the day before. But good having you. Good having you. And as soon as Take the Pen leaves, we have Casey, yeah. Ain't we glad it ain't never boring over here? Oh man, I'm feeling Take the Pen's not gonna leave. He said he's leaving about like 3 times now. But hey, I'll take the views. Casey's got that Riz? Yes. Luke Andrew Graham? Probably. I don't know. Last I heard, what kind of, what I say, old iPhone? We got an iPhone 4 or something? I don't know when the iPhone 6 came out. That was a new thing. Casey, you apparently got all that Riz, but Tori, our friend again? Are you trying to friend zone yourself? Pull out the Riz, but then friend zone yourself? Is that what you're doing? Are we seeing this right? Cops on Take the Pen. Oh, it's a blur. Oh, one blur. Somebody told me somebody called the cops on to take the pen. Oh, well, what else is new? What, Casey? Why? Why? Because I questioned your logic or something? What's Photoshop? Oh, you said that. Oh man. He said the thing. He said the thing. Oh, he went by leaving. Oh, he said the thing. Oh man. The fact that we have these anticipated Casey lines. Mix where shoelaces, umbrellas in their mitts, putting on the Ritz. Mix where Sir Monster walks with the shoelace or umbrellas in their mitts, putting them in the Ritz. I mean, if you have a specific kind of flow in mind, maybe that'd work, but I mean, you put that into flow context. Technically works, I guess. Kind of works. Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Yeah. Copy put. Yeah, wasn't that what 2023? Back when the streams were at their all-time interesting moment. How's your Discord loading progress coming along, Hook? That's what we thought, Casey. We getting you back, Cook? What you saying? Yeah, Casey, we didn't think you'd be going for real. Even after all the by-leavings. Was a couple years ago. It now only feels distant to me now. But in the long run, yeah, not too long ago. I don't know. I think we might have lost Hook permanently. Might have lost Hook for the night. might be it for Hook. Halfway part. Yeah. It's end of May. Yep, and I'm going to be 21 this year. In July. Just about 2 months. Yeah. Almost halfway through 2025, and Hook still ain't got his Discord loaded up. Well, I don't know what happened to him. His phone died, then his laptop died. I think that's maybe a sign for him to retire for the night. Drunk stream. I mean, we'll see how I do with this Nibble Bean paste. I only got just a small. I think I emptied the thing out when I was a small spoonful of it. But we'll see how I do. If we were in the cases of this stuff, if the opportunity is right. Seeing Voltaire, June 6th, by the way. Good. You're seeing them, so we don't have to. But either way, even though, what's his name, Take the Pen ain't here, he requested some harping. You did, so. Okay, coming back. I think there's only one thing that can be saving us here. Sorry to interrupt this harp performance, but I spotted SatCon. We just spotted SatCon. SatCon has been spotted. What is it? 11:59. How about that? How about that for perfect timing? It's the one time I've ever stopped a harp performance. First time I ever stopped harping. I'm calling him. Wait, what did Casey say? What did he say? Uh-oh. Satcom, what are you thinking you're doing? You just messaged me, and yet heeding the call? Satcom. One of the most inexplicable people I've known. You know, if I'm on my phone, I can see what he said. I can check on the phone. Oh, I can't see it. I can't. What did he say? What did he say? Dang it. I can't tell. Judging by the other comments in here, I can kind of gather what was probably said. Did he? And Bruce, did he ask, well, and you? I have no more words. Does he still think you're a woman, Inverse? I still wonder that. If he still thinks that. I just called Satcom. He's online. I ain't getting nothing else from him. I don't know, maybe he forgot. Maybe Casey, maybe that's what he would like to believe. I made him forget. Well, if we ain't getting nothing back from Satcon, I believe I'll just continue on. But Satcon there is going to be another penalty for him next stream. For all these inconsistencies, I'll have you all help me decide a proper penalty for Satcon. If anybody's got ideas now, bring them. But if you want to put some in the Discord, think about it and put some in there. I'll be welcome to seeing all the suggestions. But he will be penalized next stream. Next stream he's on, he will be penalized. You're gonna get to see Satcon be penalized next stream he's on. Con isn't allowed to vape. Where did you see him with a vape? Where did he sneak a vape in here? and then bring it out when I wasn't in here? Where are you getting the vape from? I don't ever recall him having a vape. Anyway. Well, while we're thinking about that, he interrupted my heart performance. Satcon interrupted my heart performance. You're all are gonna have to cook up some real good penalties. He is in for it. He is in for it. Looks like the type to vape. No, he's the type to accidentally do edibles and pass out. Which he did, I believe, twice. Anyway, as I was saying, but with that, I think that'll be it. As long as we ain't heard back from Mr. Satcon, well, you all come up with your penalties because this is going to have to be something. This is going to really have to be something. Last time, he got out of his penalty. He got out of his penalty of being... He had to eat the Birdie Bots beans. He got out of that. He got out of being shocked by the shock game. There's gonna have to be something else. You all have to cook up some good ones. So I'm counting on you all. Gives that kind of reason to not flake out again on us. So I'll be looking forward to that. Next stream he'll be on. You all are not going to want to miss whatever we come up with. Great stream, thank you. Heart bendings. Heart bendings, I couldn't think of a better way to end them out. Awesome stream, thank you, Tori. Thank you everybody for being here. Casey, my main man. Really, literally my main man. Being here every stream, every video, commenting. Appreciate you. Love you all here. But anyway, I appreciate you all for being here and not doing any premature Memorial Day celebrations out there. So go out, get it tomorrow. Go out in the boat, and or you're bored. If weather's good enough, think I'll be seeing about going out on the paddleboard, getting that all blown up and out there. So we'll see. I've got a bunch of 5 ears of corn out there. They'll look good on whatever I throw on the smoker out there. So you'll have a good one tomorrow and good week. Still into perfect comment to end us out here. Oh, Casey. Yeah, there's a reason you're our favorite. You're not just my favorite, but everybody's. Alex Cash, were you lurking this whole time? Were you lurking when we were playing the Creed song for you? I was trying to learn. I barely struggled to get that Creed song down on guitar. Me and Hook were singing our lungs out for it. Anyway, good to have you nonetheless, even if you're lurking. You was playing Call of Duty. Okay, well, we're gonna move on from that. Tori, I got thrown off by the moon emote. I thought it was another one that you. I thought you posted a different emote. And I thought that's what we're gonna have to end out with. Anyway, I'm not gonna give anybody any ideas. Anyway, thanks for the music. Well, thank you for being here, Virginia, and everybody else here. You all have a good one, and of course, don't fall too close. Keep the faith, and don't take any wooden nickels.